Enjoy your piss. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hey. Lava! What are you looking for? Wait, you're not supposed to be fishing right now. There's no ads right now. Oi, oi. Hi, Ika. Hi. You're not supposed to be fishing. I'm closing this. I'm closing that. You're not supposed to be fishing right now. What the hell? That was unsanctioned. An unsanctioned treasure hunt. That was unsanctioned. What the hell? Holy moly. Hi everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi. Did you notice that Discord changed? I hate change. I am a creature of habit. I don't like change. Yes, I hate it. I hate changing. Everything is fine. Why do you change if something is fine? Everything is so little now. It's so tiny. What if I can't see tiny? What if my eyes need bigger things? May I say hi to everybody real quick? I did Wizard, how you doing? Hi Sundrick, how's it going? Hi Sir, how you doing? Hi Mr. Sleepy, how you doing? Hi Pooty, how you doing? Hi Plastic Fork, how's it going? Hi your boy Thick, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Hi Maeve, how you doing? Hi Ika, how's it going? And hi Lobo, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a great day. Put a penis joke here. Oh, everything's so small. The balls are small. Uh-oh. They're terrible as always. No! No!
Hey, I'm low-key dark and twisted, but I keep my feelings on the down low so that my friends won.
I'm low-key dark and twisted, but I keep my feelings on a down low so that my friends won. Nar. Hi crew. Hi. Hello. Hi Jeannie. Hi. How y'all doing? Hi. How's it going? How you doing? I got ran over by a kid on an electric scooter. No! Naughty child. Naughty kid. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Man, whatever. I didn't even want to finish my message. If you send the whole thing, I'll voice act it. I go, I'm low-key dark and twisted, but my feelings, I keep my feelings on the down low so that my friends won. Naughty children go to the what now? What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh. How you doing today? Frogs, I am very anxious today. Hope all frogs are good. Ah, yeah! I hope frogs are doing great. Please don't consider it letting your friends win. True. To woo. To woo. Oh, hold on. Speaking of friends. Amy sent me a picture of Ravage, which she has from the security camera in our living room. I'm low-key dark and twisted, but I keep my feelings on the down low so that my friends won't have to see on my evil side. I'm just chill like that. It's very, very good. It's very good. I like that. I like that. Yeah, it's very good. Check with that. They like my impersonation of dark and twisted. You just figured it out. My foot is hurting. So I called in sick to work, but now I get to be here instead of Swampy streams. I'm happy. Oh, yippee! Lava, you jumped in the bog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time in the bog. I hope you have a great time. I hope everyone's having a pretty good day. You know? And I hope if you've had a bad day, that it gets better. But if it's at the end of your day, then I hope you have a really great sleep. Because your day's over, and then tomorrow's a new day, and everything's gonna be great tomorrow. Because tomorrow isn't today. Yay! Yahoo! I see the dungeon of suffering. They sent themselves there. The bog claims another soul. Oh my god. Oh, Discord looks different, and it's okay, but it's like, I'm so used to clicking buttons in a certain spot, but then the buttons are in a different spot, and they look so tiny now, and... It's 10 a.m. here, today is still fresh. Yay! Wonderful. Amazing. Very good. Splendid. Very nice. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. You know, if that thing that Pooty sent that I said gets clipped, I'll add it as a Tangia thing. I'll add it so that y'all can play it on Tangia. I'm just cool like that. Korean got home early and made some mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Hi, Fuzzy Bear. How you doing? Sent it right when you said that. Oh my gosh, really? Amazing. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Alright, you want me to do that right now? I'll do that right now. I'll literally do that like right now. Like I'll like do that like literally like right now. Like literally right now. Oh, sign in. Hi. I ain't jumping in the bog. It's finally cool enough to eat. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's delicious. Is it TTS Studio? No. Alerts? New alert? No. Media? No. Interactions? Add interaction. Oh my gosh. So if I don't do this like all the time. Soundbite? Do y'all want a sound? We'll do it a sound. I think a soundbite is better, right? Wait, isn't there a way to just add a clip as like a whole clip there? Soundbite. Oh, Twitch clip right here. Okay, slay. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Oh, wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Okay, hold on, again. Okay, hold on, I'm removing the laugh. No, not from the start, just play the end! I'm gonna name it the same thing you named your clip. Text on me. Thank you, crew. I see. Okay. Continue. Wait, hold on. I'll just copy what you said. What? It asked me for a description, and then it didn't let me make the description more than like 4 words long. Now I just look like a freak. Okay, hold on. Yo, look at this. Okay, wait. It works now. It's a thing now. I'm low-key twisted. But I keep my feelings on the down low, so you guys won't have to see my evil side. Stupid. I'm just chill like that. Wait, no, but I cut out the end. What the hell? I don't want it to have the end because it's funnier without the end. What? Huh? Fuck. What? 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 Can I edit it? Shut up. Should I just delete it and redo it? What the hell? I love how you doing. Hi Fanos, how's it going? It's a bearding duck meme. Why are you disappearing? It sounds like something Nicolas Cage would say. Like Loki, if you said it in his voice, it really sounds like something he'd say. I do not know what Nicolas Cage's voice. What the hell? What kind of a name is that? I don't know what his voice sounds like. Well, anyway. I guess we're leaving it with the laugh in the end, even though I fixed it. Okay, what if I try again? No, I'm too bored. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's too much work. It's too much work. Hi, you guys. Hi. Hello. Hi. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. That's the end of the stream. Okay. Bye. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. So today might not be a super long stream because the Swampart is stressed out. As Spring Ants, how you doing? The Swampert is stressed out. Very stressed out because there are 5 days left to the month and I still don't have a job. Lay. So I'm really stressed. So we're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna have a long stream day. Oh no. This is so fucked up. I've been applying to any fucking job I can see. I've applied to McDonald's, I've applied to 3 different McDonald's locations. McDonald's doesn't even fucking want me. I don't understand. And I've rechecked my resume, made sure it's all good. I work at McDonald's. I need to work somewhere. Better than that, I've been applying to jobs for 3 months now. No, I need to pay I need to pay rent. I have to work somewhere. And if nobody else will hire me, then I'm applying to places that always hire. I don't know. I'm gonna apply to I've applied to Walmart and McDonald's. I haven't applied to Tim Hortons yet, but I should apply there. Cause then also McDonald's has overnight. They have overnight shifts. And I know people don't apply for overnight shifts, so I applied for the overnight shift as well as the evening shift. Nothing. For 5 years, trust me, please. No, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you that McDonald's sucks. But I also know that I can't pay rent this month. I got 5 days to make enough for rent, and I can't do that. So it's like I believe you. I know how horrible. I've worked in food industry before. I've worked at Little Caesars, and it fucking sucked. And I believe that working at McDonald's would be even worse. So much worse. But also, I also believe that my rent is not paid. So, I guess sucks to be me. Costco better? I haven't managed to apply to there yet. I've been meaning to, and I keep fucking forgetting. I do have to apply to Costco. Yeah, I know Costco's better though. Yeah, I just need to. I just need... Try Costco? Yeah. I just need a biggie job. Do your character hear commissions? It'll work? I don't think I can do that in time. I'm also scared of opening up emergency commissions because I want to... If I open up emergency commissions, then I use all the money from the emergency commissions on rent, right? So my money's immediately gone, which locks in all of the clients. But what happens there is, what if a client wants to back out and they want a refund? And I haven't even worked on their thing yet, so they would be entitled to a refund because I haven't even worked on it yet. But I don't have any money to give them because I've spent it all on my rent. So now I'm indebted to somebody, which means I no longer have to pay, you know, just my rent for next month, but I also have to make enough money to pay back a refund that I can't afford. So I'm really scared of emergency commissions for that. Like, I'm certain they would help, but I'm terrified. That's like, it's like, I think I mentioned this last stream, I try not to accept like money from commissions until I'm about to start working on the commission, because I'm scared of you using the money and then being asked for a refund for whatever reason. It's okay if someone wants a or if someone wants to back out and they want a refund, right? Like, okay, if I haven't worked on it, that's within my TOS. If I haven't worked on it, you can have a refund. I haven't touched it, right? But then that leads me to being like, well, I used that money because I had no other money. So then what do I do? Anyway, I've seen a lot of artists suffer greatly because of that. I've seen artists who I know weren't intending to scam people being called out as scammers because I know what position they were in and they were just trying to pay, you know, their bills, and then when they were asked for a refund, they couldn't keep up. But then it accumulates because then they can't keep up with the amount of commissions, but then all the commission money they're getting, they're trying to refund to people, but they also have to pay their bills, and it becomes a cycle that most artists can't break out of. You just get trapped in this cycle, because you can't pay your living expenses and pay back. What we're talking about scammers? No, we're talking about people who fall into a cycle of when it comes to emergency commissions and shit like that, and why I'm scared of opening up emergency commissions. Because I don't want to accidentally throw myself into a cycle where it would be completely unintentional. And to me, I would complete every single project there. I would never not complete a project that I've been paid for. But what happens if they ask for a refund before I've ever started it, which they're entitled to, which would leave like which would leave me in the beginning of that cycle of, okay, now next month I not only have to make enough money to pay my bills, but I have to make enough money to refund because I already used the money that should have been refunded for rent. You see why I'm scared? That's why I'm scared. You have throne? Do you have a throne with a donathon? What do you mean a donathon? I do have a throne. But honestly, I mean, if you're bringing it up to like in a helping me way, I really appreciate it. But anything on my throne right now, would be super helpful. It wouldn't help me pay my rent, and also I think the money sent there takes too long to arrive anyway. Costco definitely better. Walmart is Costco definitely better. Walmart is A. Depends if you can get the night shift stocking. Kind of depends on a supervisor, shift manager is good or not. True. I'll be seeing you in the next artist drama video art scams. Art scam clients to pay rent. No, I don't want to be in that. I don't want it. It's my biggest fear. That is such a huge fear of mine. I am so diligent with commissions and I care so much about getting them done, and I'm so terrified that someone like somehow I get stuck in a cycle of like what I just talked about, or like someone misunderstands something and they start some drama about me and I'm like, please, I promise I didn't mean to do it. I'd be so scared.
Frog kill each other, very cool.
No, you don't have to do that, sir. Thank you so much for the $20. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm so sorry. sorry. I was just talking about work and I was just talking about why I'm stressed out. I really appreciate that, but I'm so sorry. Thank you, sir. That is so kind. That's so kind, and I'm so sorry. I'll stop talking about it now, but I really, really appreciate it. The only reason I was bringing it up is just to say that, like, I'm stressed about. That's just why I am stressed. That is what I'm saying. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages. Don't worry about that, dead wizard. That is so kind, but honestly, like, I'm so serious. You guys hanging out in chat helps a lot. You might be like, Swampy, I don't think it actually helps. No, it does help. Because the the ad revenue I get from you guys just hanging out and lurking, it actually does help a lot. So I promise you do not have to donate anything. Don't ever feel obligated to do that because I'm so serious. You just hanging out here, the ad revenue I get, it to some people you might be like, well, that's not enough. To me, it's like, oh my god, that's gotten me past rent sometimes. Literally the ad revenue, like, sure, it might, some people you might be like, that's not much, and I'm like, it's pushed me over the edge before. It's actually, it's completed the quantity before. So to me, that's a lot. That's a lot. Hi, Legendary Vegan, how you doing? No stress. I'm trying. Do a 24-hour stream where you apply to different places. This or something. That's really cute. You guys just watch me, like, typing aggressively. Just hanging out with me, keeping me company. Oh, that would be cute. Support you, that's really sweet. Okay, stream, but I'm surviving off plasma donations. That's alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Never be worried about that. I was gonna hang out here forever. They're not forced to, nope. Yeah, you can hang out. You can hang out. I get you making 10 alts at the moment. 10 alts for what? If I'm gonna choose between commissioning an artist or helping you, I feel like this is more important. Sir, that is incredibly kind. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I'm so sorry if I made you feel like guilted into doing that. It's not my intention at all, but I really, really appreciate it. Just being here, I'm hoping the number will go up. Incredible if you think about it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just lurking, like, actually helps so much. You don't even have to say anything. Just lurking, like, actually has, like, you know, put me, you know, I'm serious. One time I was hardly able to, like, I hardly was able to pay rent. I paid rent by, like, over, like I only had $10 left afterwards. And you know what?
Frog kill each other, very cool.
Don't worry, I have everything paid and I get paid today. You did not make me feel guilted into promise.
Oh god, I'm gonna cry, I'm sorry! Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I'm really stressed out. I'm really sorry, I didn't mean to. Holy moly, I might have to mute, okay. Make, thank you so much for the $100. That is incredibly sweet, and I'm really not trying to guilt anybody. I only meant it as, like, I'm only trying to talk about it just to explain to you guys why I'm stressed today and why we would have a short stream. So I really, really, really appreciate it, but please don't feel obligated. Like, it's my responsibility to figure out my rent, and I really appreciate any help, but I don't want you to feel like it's your responsibility in any way, and I'm just really sorry if I made you feel guilted, but I really appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to cry. I'm sorry. Oh, Froggies, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was so close to crying today. You guys were hanging out, you know, for being really sweet all the time. If anybody ever is like, oh, my community is better than your community, I would fucking strangle them and waterboard them and be like, shut the fuck up, my community's better. I'll be like, you liar, mine's better. I'll beat your ass. Thanks, guys. Oh dear. Oh. I'm sorry, frogs. Oh my gosh. The hat is discombobulated. It's a little bit lost. Just cause Swampy to cry? No. Well, yeah, well, no. Frogs' generosity makes Swampy cry. Soup film turn them into soup, it's true. Think of it this way, I'm sure HAG tears are powerful magical artifact. You guys gonna use it in a potion? You're gonna put it in a potion? You're gonna make little frog potions and commit many crimes? I apologize, thank you. That is so kind, thank you so much. Oh. Oh, my little heart. Remember, donate to the stream if you're financially stable yourself and say nice things to them. It's funny when they cry and get happy flustered. This message brought to you by the call of the violet sign. Hi, agent. Hi. Potion of generosity. Oh. Oh, I'm just a little egg. Okay, I really didn't think that was gonna, I really didn't think I was that emotional today. I think maybe I don't know. Those are all the good things that happened to you. I hope so. I tried to. When I get famous, I give you $500 every month to show me nice shit. Okay. Hold on, let me get the head pat. Oh. I have new tier of HAG, frog's butt, mushroom, bird's egg, potion recipe. You stir it all together, and then you drink it, and then you can go really, really fast. Yeah. Like some tea. I have tea! I do. I have tea. Oh jeez. Frogs, I'm so sorry. I try not to cry on stream. That's like a thing for me. That's like a thing for me. I'm like really against crying on stream. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I hope I helped a bit. You did. Thank you. Absolutely you did. It's okay. I'm sorry! HAG's not supposed to cry on stream. It's not allowed. I have like a thing against that. I'm gonna feel like shit. I'm gonna feel like shit later. I'm gonna be like, damn, I know getting emotional, bitch, but you fucking cried on stream, whiny motherfucker. Ah, jeez. Stop smacking, mate. I'm crying is physical, I'm just good and healthy. I know it's healthy. I just like to do it off stream. Will your mood up? Meow. It's okay to cry. Thank you. Try not to express negative emotions on stream even if tears are happy. Yeah, me too. I think the only other time I've ever cried on stream without having like had muted. Oh no, there's a couple other times, but I muted and like ended the stream. No, ever a time was I was really happy about last year's, like, what I completed or accomplished last year, so I was okay with crying then because I was proud of myself, and that was a good cry. I was like, that's alright, that's fine. Oh jeez, okay. Thank you, Frogs, who donated as incredibly kind to Sir and to me. Thank you so much. That is so sweet and so generous, and I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry that I'm a little whiny bitch. And I really appreciate that. We should get to drawing soon. Because I got a lot of stress today. And so I don't really want to do super long streams so that I can, like, you know, keep applying to jobs after stream, and clean because my room's a mess and the kitchen's a mess, and I tried cleaning a lot yesterday, but I didn't do a really good job. You're not end stream just because you started. We just started. If you need to take a break or end, we understand. Thank you, appreciate that. It was my honor and my pleasure. Thank you. It was, thank you. It's very sweet. I'm very generous. You're a whiny little bitch. We like at least 90%. 90% of me! And personally, otherwise we wouldn't be here. 90%! What about the other 10%? Do you know, like, the other 10% of me? Cat sat on me for a second, asked, did you know? I asked her, did you know you stabbed me? And she fled the scene. You know, Jack's on his bad shoulder and really can't. No, buddy. 100% was brutal. I have to really, and I have to go to work. Wonderful. Oh, Thanos, I'm so sorry. Stop! Who the hell is doing that? What little motherfucker is this? Is that you, Nikki? I don't see you in the mod list. Wait, that has to be Pootis. Pootis is the only one in the mod list right now. Pootis! See, the only reason that I'm here is because my dog is a fan. Your dog is a fan. That's so sweet. I love Dorg. The only reason. Why are you smacking me? Who's doing that? What little shit motherfucker is doing that? Reveal yourself. Stop. That's one of the mods. Why are you doing this? Somebody reduce my pixels. Funny how it drops resolution stuff. No! I'm the little shit motherfucker. But you don't have access to that! You're lying. You're lying. Who is it? Pootie's the only one in the mod list that can do that. Pootie usually doesn't do that though. That's not his MO. Every time I have you playing on... Stop! Stop! Howdy. Hi, Arius. How you doing? Hi. Are you sure? It is you, isn't it? It is you! You're such a little shit. You're such a little shit. You do that so rarely. And then you do it, then you just beat my ass. Hi, Arius. How you doing? Every time I have you playing on my... Ah! Stop! I would crawl, she would crawl into your bed on her desk and watch you if I have you on my... I'm sorry, it's blocking that word out. I'm assuming like tablet or screen or something. Stop! Oh my god. What the hell? I never said it was me though. It is you! There's no other mods here. It is you. Ow! Ow! I'm crawling on my bed so she can listen to you. Stop! That's so cute. That's so cute that you know of. of deprecation and the need to explain stuff like strong emotions. That's something I do myself before I know how that feels and how insecure that makes oneself. Or that's just me. Those are the 10% parts that I can think of right now. And it's only because it reminds me of myself. I understand. I am very self-deprecating because if I take myself too seriously, then I will cry. Do you remember, Swampy? I applied for mod. I remember! Oh, wait. Have you been a sneaky mod this whole time? Have you been a little invisible mod the whole time? We need to draw soon. Because, like I said, we can't do a very long... Obviously. We can't do a very long stream today. Or we can. We can. We physically can. The time is there. But, like I said, I'm very stressed out today. Unlike you guys have seen. I'm very stressed. So I will do a short stream. Short stream being probably like 4 or 5 hours. You know, short for Swampy. A Swampy style short, you know? Look at this cool fucking thing! I love a Swampy. It's a Swampy. And then, yeah. I said today we probably wouldn't be doing art, but I spent most of yesterday cleaning, and then I did a little bit of art, so we are doing art today because I was going to clean today, but then I decided to clean yesterday because I was stressed. So cleaning was going to make me feel better. It didn't. But we was crying, Foxy screamed, show her the song of our people. No screaming! No squimble. Fuck. No squimble. No squimble. Don't you be stressing the hag out. No! No squibble! No! Oh god, it's begun. It's begun. The squeaming. The squeaming. It is here. Alright. Let's get some art ready. Let's do some drawing. I finished... Sorry. I finished everything I wanted to do for Mimi. In regards to like before the rendering of like this lighting. So now I want to work on Swampy and then the foreground at the very end. So there isn't too much left to do. And I think I can do that all this stream, but we'll see how well I can concentrate. Excuse me. Yeah. Alright, let's get some music on. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was about to ask what you guys want to listen to today, but you don't have a choice. Nah, I've already picked. Nightcore. Loser! Loser! Let me okay. Shaking and crying right now. Oh. I'm not a loser. Loser! Loser! Best song right now? True, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of... I don't know what kind of sick, cruel joke of the universe just played this song, but I appreciate it, I guess. I am a loser. I'm proud of it. Yippee! I am most definitely a mess. You're doing right now? No. Me? A mess right now? Ah! Should I drop my phone? No. Hold on. We might have a short stream on Sunday because I think I'm gonna go visit my brother on Sunday in the city that he lives in. I can still stream, but it'll be a short one. Hold on, I'm just confirming plans. Yeah. So on Sunday we'll do it'll be another 4.5 hour stream, probably. So I can go visit my brother. Ah, my phone is glitched out! Me, I'm as immediately drops my listen, if that was a skit, it would be funny. It would be really funny if that was planned. It wasn't planned though, so don't laugh at me, I'll cry! Don't test me! Don't you harm me! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop yapping at me! Cry your tears out, we are sustenance. Cry your tears. Sustenance! Blank car gets flashbanged, stares very intently. Blank car gets flashbanged, stares very intently at you. I really like that cat. Blank car gets flashbanged, stares at you very intensely. I like that one. Sorry, hold on. I gotta finish replying to my dad. I gotta confirm these planes. Alright, now I gotta put this in my calendar or I'm gonna forget. Blink. Dinor with brother. Safe. And then 1 hour before. 3 hours before. 1 day before. Thanks. Alright, okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll stream now. I swear. I promise. Alright, so we need to make I kind of want to add the swampy blood smears at the end. So I want to start with rope texture. I think is going to be easy because I think I might just not even do it. So we're going to look at the rope for a bit and see, maybe I'll add some texture. And then maybe I'll add some texture to the horns. I think that might be fun. Because I always imagine my horns to have some kind of texture, but I never draw it. Are you fucking shitting me? My pen is dead. I think I'm actually going to... My pen's dead! Life is bad. Twitch streamer isn't streaming. No. Why are you laughing at me? Do you think this is funny? Do you think this is funny? This isn't funny. Wait. Can we fuck you in offerings? You know what? Since my pen is dead, yeah, we can do offerings if you got any. So we can let my pen charge for a bit. Here I was, about to start streaming. I almost said screaming. That should be like rock, shark skin, or frog texture. The texture would be like, you ever seen how horns will develop like almost like a tree like layered look, where they have like teeny tiny, like if you were to run your fingers along the horn, it'd be like, and do that like fun little like sound, start screaming it all out. I think I'd get evicted, which would solve the rent issue, but also I don't want that to happen. Hag tears happy, the tears of Hag. Depending on the emotion that brought forth the tears, this item will have different effect. Current effects, plus 10 charisma if used in potion crafting. Legendary ingredient, heals all status ailments or heals soul damage times 6. Whoa, very nice. We got musical horns. Yeah. Well, do you guys know those like little like, cause like yeah, you know when you have like a little like card, but it's like you look at it in one direction, and it's got one image. You look at it in the other direction, it's got another image, and you run your finger along that, your nail along that, and it'll do like that like fun little like, But like there's like certain horn materials that have like a similar kind of like thing going on, like it's, and play the horns like a xylophone. I wiggle my butt to TikTok and get him. Thank you. Oh, let me get up. Yay! We'll change to just chatting when we get them. Yeah. Guess what, frogs? Be very proud of me. I woke up really, really early today. I used what Crew and what many of you actually have suggested about keeping my phone away. So I put my phone on my desk rather than next to my... How early? 9. Which is better than 10:50 because that's 10 minutes before my stream. Let's go! Which I actually woke up earlier. I just got up at 9. I woke up at like 7:20, but I didn't want to get up until 9 because I was like, I really haven't slept enough. But then I didn't fall back asleep again because I was really, really stressed out. So I was awake because I was full of stress. But I tried to fall back asleep until 9, and it didn't work. So then at 9, I just got up. Well, I got up because of my alarm. Bright and early. Yeah! Yeah! I would love to be able to consistently get up at 7 or 8. I'll work up to that. So I go to bed at like 11 or 12. I try to go to bed at 11. If I go to bed at 11, I want to wake up at 7. But I haven't been succeeding in that. So I guess I'll gradually work my way to 7. But last night I went to bed at like 1 a.m. So I was like, yeah, I'll let myself stay here until 9. If not, I would have gotten up earlier. But yeah, so I put my Ian, how's it going? Hi. I put my my phone on my desk rather than on my bed or like on my like nightstand, and then I put an alarm on my phone. I put an alarm on my laptop. I put an alarm on my standing alarm. Well, that one didn't go off, and I'm just expecting it to go off at any moment now. Because I guess it's broken or something. I don't know. But the alarm didn't go off on that.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
That went off true. Imagine that's the morning alarm. I get scared every time. Hi, Buckhead. How you doing? Hi. I woke up 5 minutes before you started stream. Good morning. Why you squimble? First off, why are you salting me? And then why are you scrimbling? Yeah, but I woke up at a good time. But my standing alarm didn't go off, which is so strange. I even like fixed the times and everything last night. Like I made sure like the times were like all dealt with, fixed, but no, it didn't go off. Little bitch. Whatever, I'll see if I can fix it later. I have an alarm clock that my parents gave me. I don't know if I have it here with me or if I have it in my parents' basement. But if my standing alarm doesn't work, what I'll do is I'll put that alarm like in the furthest part of my room from my bed. But it's one alarm that you've got to tap on the top to like turn off. You got to tap it a bunch of times and it turns it off. So I'll just put it far away and then I have to stand up and tap it while standing, which will do the same as the standing alarm basically. How long would it be before you're immune to jump scares if that was your wake-up alarm? Probably really soon. But it depends on the jump scare. We made zombie crest. Don't talk about sounded like you're proud. You should be like, oh no, Swampy cried today. But you're like,
Swampy cried today.
you little freak. You little freak. What the fuck? Ate the alarm clock. It wakes me up too early. No. I'm so bad with waking up. I don't know. I was told one time that it's probably because I have some kind of depression right now, but I was like, I was so, like, I'm not mad at the person for telling me that, but I'm mad. Like, why? No. I can wake up and be, I'm not depressed, and I can wake up. What are you talking about? Anyway, I have issue taking criticism. Not in art, though. In art, I have no issue taking criticism. About my personality, I'll cry. That when I learn I didn't go off, it's going to randomly go off in 2 to 3 days, and you will have forgotten about it completely. It'll know you because you won't remember where you put it. It's true. You're right. It's gonna happen. I'm so bad at sleeping. Yeah, I'm really great at sleeping, but which makes me bad at waking up. I shall wait for dyslexic before sending mine. Okay. I think they're all sent now, though, right? Yeah, they're all sent. I see them all. Alright, let's get this ready over here. What's going on in that picture? Somebody having a meal? A succulent meal? Yeah! So is Mimi. I think Mimi is enjoying her... Like, okay, Swampy is definitely enjoying this meal, right? Swampy is definitely enjoying it. But I'm very certain that Mimi is enjoying this much more. You know, like Swampy is like, damn, we're going out for dinner today. Yay, slay! And Mimi's like, oh, that one hurt my throat really bad. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna mute for a second. That hurt my throat so bad. Usually I've done that for years and it's never hurt my throat, but that hurts so bad. Also, hi, it's me. How you doing? Sleeping is my favorite hobby, except when I need to. True. Girl dinner. Woke up to Joel or Vsauce playing Hard Time 3. Joel. 2 of them are HAG shopping addiction offerings. Mr. Charge eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Sleep with YouTube on? Oh, me too. Yeah, I can't sleep without sound on. That's why I have my laptop next to my head when I sleep. Hobby is like, this is good. Mimi is like, mine, yum, yum, yum. Give me mine, extremely eager eating this. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. I like that, like, so both me and Mimi are absolutely, you know, some type of feral, you know? But very different levels. Opposite levels. Or not opposite levels, but, like, I think Swampy looks like she would be more feral than Mimi, you know? But then Mimi is more, you know, like, looks like a cinnamon roll would kill you. Okay, well, both of them would kill you. I mean, honestly, Swampy is like, probably would let you, you know, probably wouldn't kill you, honestly. Let's be for real. Swampy probably wouldn't kill you. Swampy's kind of, I can be a bitch, okay? I could be a dick, and I'll defend myself, but I probably won't kill you. Mimi, though, Mimi will kill you. Mimi will commit murder. Whoever would play with foods. True. I think Swamp is very, you know, Swamp definitely, you know, can commit a crime. Swamp would self-defend, you know. If threatened, Swamp will, you know, definitely take action. I don't think Mimi needs a threat to take action. Be some kind of feral, you know, like a little bit. Just a little, you know. And I didn't know you were a hag. Charm of endearment. I am a hag! You will kill everyone. Swampy will kill select people if they piss her off. Exactly! Mimi needs no, what's it called? No motivation, you know? To kill somebody. Yeah. He doesn't really know how to dress. He's a freak. He's weird. Mimi is the threat. Exactly. It's true. Exactly. Oh, we got ads, so let's we'll wait here for a little bit while the ads play through, and we won't play the videos yet. I opened up the game. Wait a minute, you get the nut sound. Nut. Holy Mink, it's the first one you got. Oh, holy crap! It's crazy. It happened. It literally happened. Oh my gosh. Victory! Huzzah! Huzzah! Also, I think I know why I'm so sensitive today. I'm suddenly feeling a very sharp pain in my lower abdomen. That's probably why. That's probably why I cry. That's probably why I cried so easy. Mimi will love the Miku Miku Beam one. Oh wait, is it the one I think it is? It might be the one I think it is. And if it is the one I think it is, then yeah, Mimi would absolutely love that, and I'll send it to her. Yeah. Alright, we almost done ads? Are you almost back from ads? Are you almost back from ads? Miku Miku. Is it the dude Miku Miku Beam? Yeah, with the short hair? I won't spoil the end. Back from ads? Welcome back! Hi, welcome back! Been waiting. Waiting for everybody to be back. Yeah, so we can watch. Yes. Oh, Slay! You're right, Mimi will love that. I'm going crazy. Mimi will love the last offering too. Oh, Slay! Almost back from ads! Just waiting for Sarah about to say that the ads are all over. It's all over! And then, wait, okay, so I'm going to switch. Okay, listen up, frogs. I'm going to need your help. This is very important. I'm going to change the category from art to just chatting when we start watching videos. If I do that, I'm low-key dark and twisted. But I keep my feelings on the down low, so that my friends won't have to see on my evil side. I'm just chill like that. Oh, jeez. Oh, I guess she's just kind of chill like that, you know? Fuck, and you found the new one so fast. Offerings. Yeah, offerings. Just waiting for the end. So Swampy, if Swamp Hag... Hold on. Sorry, I just had to let out like one of the loudest farts of my fucking lifetime, so I needed to mute for that. Anyway, so Swampy, if Swamp Hag were power up similar to Goku in Dragon Ball Z, would their hair turn bright yellow? Or what hair color would they have? What hair color would frogs have? Well, I think it depends on the frog color. It would be like a it would be like a a similar color. Oh, what would HAG have? Oh, lime green, neon green, lime green, yellow, bright, yellow, green, bright, very bright. Yes, neon green. Yes, yes. I'm gonna dye my hair neon green someday. Someday when I'm not balding. Didn't know you were chill like that. Yeah, I'm chill like that. Yeah, croak. Stop! Ow! Do the frog curtains match the frog drapes? Yes, frogs' curtains do match the frog's drapes.
I'm cute.
Do they like kelp or algae? Oh, that would be so cool. That would look so cool. I think already Swampy's hair is meant to look very like seaweed hair, you know, like you know what mermaid hair looks, just like really, it's always supposed to look wet, a little wet. I mean, I don't do a great job at it, especially in illustrations recently for it, because I always forget.
But I've gotten to the point. You should know this too.
But did you know? Okay, wait, but I kind of want to do this as a joke someday, so maybe I don't want to tell you. Wait, hold on. Actually, I have to turn off this music. Hold on. Stop! Get out of there! Wait, you're not supposed to be in there right now. Hold on, I'm closing that. You're not supposed to be in there right now. Close it. Get out of there. Oh, Plucket, I'm sorry. I literally pulled you up before you got your treasure. I'm sorry, Plucket. You jumped in and I just grabbed you by your little tail and flung you back. You never got a chance to get it. Oh, that's sick and twisted. What you gonna swap me? No, you should know this too. That's one of my favorites. I love that one. You should know this too. That is so funny. Why does Swampy hate me? I don't hate you. No. Okay, we're gonna watch angrily frogs kissing. Stop kissing. Why are you all kissing? Why are you kissing? Stop kissing. What was I saying? Oh, wait, okay. I'm so serious. Listen to me. Listen up. I'm changing to just chatting right now. Once I get back to art, remind me to switch it to art. Please. Please remind me to change it to art, or I'm actually gonna cry and pee my pants. I'm gonna be so sad. So we only started caring because I started doing it. Clearly, this is implicit bias. No, I just realized while you were doing it. Shit's about to get real. Please remind me. If hold on, I want to do this. I guess I can just do that. Oh! Wow. Like this. Like that. No. Like this. Wow. I'm excited for my new overlays. Did you guys know I'm getting new overlays? I say that as if they're not already finished and made. I'm just not ready to show them yet. Okay, fine. What do you mean, okay, fine? Remind you to switch to just chatting? Yeah, switch to just chatting. Remind me to switch to art. That'd be good, frog. Alright. Are we ready? Wait, can you hear? Properties. Wow. You put that 2x4 down, you can't just... Wait, what do you mean? What 2x4? Who has it? What happened? I just smacked dead wizard, what the hell? Alright, let's start watching. Oh! Oh, they dancing. They dancing. They're dancing. They're dancing. Better be a frog in there. Oh! Oh, that's really sweet. This is topical. That's so cute. Dorgy! Oh! 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 What a little freak. Oh! Yeah, me. What do we mean right now? The fridge is so empty. Me right now? So many of us. Whoa! Is this basil fucking? Did y'all send me a fucking basil? Oh my gosh. Did y'all? Okay, hold on. Let me double check the heat. Okay, he's not here right now, so you guys, when we raided, did you guys hear that when we raided last stream, he said that he was lurking in my stream on Sunday? Anyway, so I shat my pants right after, so obviously I wasn't in chat for a bit. Oh my... Wait, am I not following Basil's? Hold on. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, where did but the what? But I did Control Shift T. Where did? Oh, fine, whatever. Whatever. Girl, get his ass. She get his ass. That's what you get for asking a stupid question, bitch. That's what you get for asking a stupid question. Okay, this happened to me, but I was on his side. I asked as a joke. I thought it was funny. I asked my ex what he would do if I turned into a worm. Then he called me at like 3 a.m. later crying about it. And I was like, whoa! I was like doing like the meme that I saw like on Twitter about like what would you do if I became a worm? And he was like, I don't know what I would do. How would I tell your parents? And I would keep you in a box, but should I just kill you and mercy kill you? And I was like, oh no, oh god, I didn't realize that would be a problem. What I care about is if we were worms. I would call you my wormies, and then I would put you in the dirt, and then you would have a dirt lunch. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough so hard. There's good peoples with too much spare room for thought. Well, yeah, that guy. Listen, that was a sweet thing that happened. I'm glad. I prefer a partner that's emotional over a partner that isn't emotional. So I appreciated that he expressed his emotion in that. It was also very surprising to get a call that early in the morning about him crying about me being a worm. But I do appreciate an emotional partner. Everything else he did was not fun. That was an emotional jam breaking. He's a master comedian actor. He was really goofy. I don't think he had that kind of humor. I think it was an emotional dam breaking, and I'm okay with that. I like an emotional partner. I didn't like the rest of him, but I do like that he was emotional. Help. I want the cat to smack it. I want the cat to smack. Oh, the cat didn't smack it. True. And oh! Why are you screaming, Flynn? Stop screaming! You missed the Miku Miku beam? What do you mean I missed it? Where did it go? Oh, is it this link that isn't, put together? Could you send it again? I think there's one link that's broken there. Thank you. I appreciate it. So again, Slay. Oh! Stop screaming! Why is that guy always moaning? Sometimes, wait, do you guys hear that scream? Sometimes when I scream, that's who I'm imitating. You see that? Ah! If ever I go like, ah! Like that, I think that's who I'm imitating. Stop screaming! Why are they so evil? Why are they so fucked up? Okay, what's this one? Okay, sorry, hold on. Yeah. I find taser sounds to be so, such a satisfying sound. Ooh, just scrumptious. I love a good taser sound. You know what I mean? It's just scrumptious. I don't know why, especially recorded taser sounds. I've never heard a taser sound in real life, but a recorded taser sound is such a satisfying sound to my brain. I'm just like, oh, I love this sound. Lovey sided. Ah! Check the picture. Under it, it's my boss. Under this? Oh. I don't know what you mean. Taser ASMR 1. Oh! Stop. No! Oh. Oh, I didn't even replay or anything. I just let us sit with that. Jeez. No, frog. little extra. Wait, this is Caravan? What the fuck? This person? What are you talking about? Somebody strikes me as a person who would get a taser for the sound and accidentally tase them. No, I would never. Me, that one time I got to hold a fly swatter and I immediately licked it. Well, I'm trying to send 2 pictures. It's my fish doorbell. You fish doorbell? Oh, I remember the fish doorbell. Oh yeah, that was really cute. That is so cute. They're hanging out. They're best friends. Oh. So stupid. Oh! Oh! No! Oh my god, I'll fuck Kenji again. This guy is... He's so dumb. Oh, Doggy! Oh, why did you do that? Silly doggy! I want to stop! I want to know! Oh! Why did she do that? Why did she do that? She's so cute. Why did she do that? She's so cute. Why are you singing the Stomp song? I don't know. I don't know the lyrics. Oh. Kitty. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna save this one. I need to keep this one. I need to keep it. I like this one a lot. Oh my god, I thought someone was knocking on my window, but I think they're just knocking on the fucking roof above me. Or the ceiling above me. Can you guys hear that? Hold on. Can you hear that? No! Let me take the filter off. Shit, stop! Stop hitting me! You're not gonna hear it if you hit me! No, there's no way they stopped right as I was trying to show you. I'm not insane. There's no fucking way. Stop hitting me! They actually stopped as I was trying to show you. Oh my god. Also, did my audio get lower? Is my audio lowered again? Hold on. Is it lowered? Okay, hold on. Wait a second. I think it's lowered. Wait a second. What's going on here? Settings? Home? System? Sound? Device properties? Yeah! Well, not a lot, just a little bit. A little bit. You heard it a little bit? Did you? Oh, I wanted to show you. Okay, hold on. I saved that video. I saved the frog. I might use that audio clip. Oh! 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 Oh, it's angry. Oh! Oh! It's so goofy. Doggy! Poor baby! No! Help Dorg! Help Dorg! Oh, baby. What the flip? My lashes just flew away. There you go. Oh. Oh! 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 Stop! Repo! I want to play Repo again. This is so cute. This is so goofy. I want to play Repo. Oh, is this I've seen this video. Yeah! Get it! The drama! Is that the slide? Wait. Is that the slide that happened in Yuri on Ice? Is this what this is? Am I right or am I wrong? This slide that this person does? Is this like the Yuri on Ice one? I like it. Hold on. I want to show you. I want to show y'all. I want to know if it's the same one. I don't know if that's the same video. What the hell is a blonde guy's name in Yuri on Ice? If I just look up slide scene. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. This one? Oh, is it not? I don't think it's the same audio. Wait, where is it? No, is it? It's not the same audio. I was so excited. I thought it was a reference to this. I mean, like the pose is the same, but like I thought it was the same audio. Oh, never mind. Never mind, you guys. Never mind. Never mind. That was wrong. We're tapping ASMR. Keyboard tapping ASMR. Couldn't tell you, unfortunately. No, this thing is so. Oh, I hate this thing. Oh. Oh. It's gonna, what is this? It's gonna be a shame? It's gonna be a shame when what? It's gonna be a shame when what? Are you ignoring my internship? What are you talking about? What are you whining about? What are you whining about? There's nothing I'm ignoring. I saw your screenshots. I reacted to your screenshots. What? What more do you want? Oh. I have been sending so many of these clips to Pooty. Is that Capitano? Oh. 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 Oh no, this fucking Jesus snatching up players again. Oh. Chicken jockey, what's that? The screenshots you didn't pull on the screen. I'm not gonna pull everything up on screen just because someone sends it to me. Wah. Swampy, hi. April 4th will be a glorious day. What happens on April 4th? It's the day after. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. There's is a reference to the latest Minecraft movie trailer. Oh, the fucking Minecraft movie with Jack Black. He keeps announcing everything. What? How do you not know chicken jockey? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. There was a ton of Jack Black saying Minecraft terms in a very Jack Black way. Another flint and steel. Wait. What? Am I becoming offline? Am I becoming offline? What are you talking about? I am Steve. I've seen that. Realize my connector pins are too long to be a good fit for the case. I put my electronics in. No! No! It's an ender pearl. Or zombie. My disappointment to use it measurable. What do you mean? You should be happy to be touching grass. What are you talking about? It's so much better in German, not gonna lie. Oh my god. I'm so confused. Ah! Please. Get him. I see check live chat. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. So stupid. That's so dumb. Oh. I'm so sorry. Every time I see Kenji's fucking model, it's... Every single time I see this little shit here, I cannot help but laugh. It's so fucking stupid. Also, anytime I see, like, something that I know is gonna be a Kenji clip, I'm already laughing. I don't care. I just see either this model or his regular model, I'm already laughing. Oh, try refresh. Hi, Cross. You say it with your silly looking model? No, I look normal. Sweaty. Ugh! Man, door hand, hook, car door. Man, door hand, hook, car door. Man, door, hook, car hand, door. Man, hook, car hand. Oh. See, I thought this was live action for a second, and then, like, I got really shocked by, like, the face, because I thought it was real for a second. I'd do it. I'd do it. So stupid. This is up there with the Facebook guy rant. I don't know that one. Maybe I've heard it, just don't know it. Stop ignoring my rant. What are you talking about? You said I'm not gonna pull everything up that someone sends me. Not Batman, not Frog, not Dicky Wiki, but someone. Now I'm upset. What do you mean? What did I say? What did I say? What do you mean? I'm not gonna pull everything up on screen regardless. Doesn't matter what y'all send. I'll pull whatever I feel like up. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh. Yep. I can't even feel my legs. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Let my head and leave me from myself. Save me from the darkness of me coming. They're shaking. They're so cold. Amazing. Oh, I felt it. I felt it in my guts. Beautifully done. Beautiful. Clappy. Everybody clappy. I loved it. I love when the rain is like that too. Oh my gosh. I'm honestly, the thing I'm enjoying the most about this is how gorgeous the rain looks. Oh, I love rain. I love rain. Thank you. Thank you. Clappy, clappy. You called me someone? What do you mean? I mean someone as in anybody. As in not just including you. Not just including you. Anybody. Oh. Oh. I know you're not just you're dyslexic. Aaron Hansen had a whole the guy from Facebook conversation rant with Dan, and it's great. Oh, TikTok age restricted me after I tried to verify myself for streaming. I'm in my mid-20s. They have a picture of my ID. Oh, they're like mid-20s. Too young for TikTok. Too young for TikTok. We're looking for 70 plus. Mid-20s, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. You can't have TikTok in your mid-20s. You need to be 70 plus for TikTok, actually. Yes. What are you giggling about? I'm gonna chop you up in the meat grinder. If I chop you up in the meat grinder, there's only an eyeball left and you're dead! You're dead! I love Germa. Can we get some Germa clips? Me, when your mom, when I, and then we clappy. Ah! I was laughing along. Oh! Okay, I thought you were laughing at me. Oh. I like the just the end, the a bigger guy that he's inside. I was trying my best. Amazing, amazing. I'm gonna pee my pants. That's amazing. Lesbian slay! Amazing. Hold on, I'm looking up Germa. Is it an edit? I don't want an edit. It's too young and sorry, I skipped the other one because he looked really young and it jump scared me. Oh. Oh. Well, I skipped this one because he looked so young and it jump scared me. I was like, is he a child? Give me the edit. You want the edit? Okay, hold on. Let me send that to you, Pootis. I feel like you're gonna enjoy that. I feel like you're gonna like that one, Pootis. Hold on. Let me send that to you. You deserve that. You know, you do so much. You do so much, Pootie. Here in the swamp. You know, you're such an integral part. So I feel like this here is what you deserve, Pootis. This is for you. Yeah, that's for you. Okay. Broke the lasso to him under. No, don't do that. Not the German thirst trap. Oh my god. Okay. I've shown y'all one of my favorite streamers right now is Ziox. One time Ziox watched a thirst trap of himself on stream and I had the exact same reaction. Because to me, he's no different than like Germa. He's just he's just really funny and it's just so it's like I watch him when I want to turn my brain completely off, when I don't want a single thought bouncing around in my mind. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, Ziox stream, this is perfect. And so then when he was scrolling his Reddit, he had like there was a thirst trap of him when he was like in a friend's video at the beach. And I was laughing my little ass off. And I was like, no, not this guy, no. Okay, one more. I'm sorry, one more. Kenji thirst trap with this fuck ass model. True. He'd be up on in my book box. Okay, safekeeping. True. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, one more. What's a funny one? What's a funny one? Okay. He's an inspiration. He is an inspiration to me. Truly, truly an inspiration. Truly. I need to pee so bad. I need to pee. I need a max win. So bad. Okay, I'm changing to art. No one even had to remind me. I remembered. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of Swamp? Wait, it's not working. Oh, it worked. Slay. And wait, he goes back to normal. Ow. Audible gasp. Alright, hold on. Let me open up the game as well. I'm gonna put on ads while I go. Like that we don't get interrupted while I am here. I opened up the game so you can play the game while I'm gone. I'll give you some music. Wow. You know what I'm gonna give you today? You have all been very, very good today. So you know what you get for your BRB stream music? That's right. Yeah. That's what you get today. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very deserved. You've earned it. You deserve it. Alright, frogs, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be back. I'm gonna put on the ads so that when I come back, we don't get interrupted for another hour. Game is in the redeems if you want to play the game with your fellow frogs. And then when we get back, we're gonna start drawing, okay? Okay. Bye! Hi. Ah! Hi. Shut up, only I. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Angel of darkness, world is in your hand. I will fight to the end. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness. Hi. Hello. Oh, hey. Well, I go away now. Miss Jugster. See ya, Mink. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And thank you so much again for the generosity. That was very, very sweet. And very kind. And I really appreciate it. So, why are you all smacking me? What the hell? Wait, what's your problem? Why'd you miss Pootis? Oh, loser. Sam! I'm not leaving it. I was trying to be funny. Oh! Oh, I fell for it. I might just... okay. Oopsie. My brother sent me a video of my dog being very naughty. There's a specific couch. First off, he's not allowed. Did you call me? I called you Pootis! Stop! There's a specific... Well, there's a lot of couch... My dog isn't supposed to be allowed on couches or on beds and shit. But obviously, I smuggle him onto the bed all the time, right? Or onto a couch all the time, right? You know, when I'm around, he knows that he can jump onto the couch. When I'm not around, he doesn't usually do it. But I know that he does it too with my youngest brother, because my youngest brother lets him do it. And my mom lets him do it sometimes to certain couches. So he's very smart. My dog's so smart. He knows certain people, he can get on certain couches. So he'll do it, and then he'll get off as soon as he hears somebody else coming in, and he'll get off and like lay on the floor as if he wasn't doing anything, which is really funny. And then if he realizes that person was like someone else that's chill about it, he'll get back on, which I so desperately want to get a video of someday because he's so fucking funny. Anyway, but there's this one specific couch that my mom knows that me and my brother let him onto the couches, right, and onto the beds too, and she was like, do not let him onto this couch, because it's like a new couch that my mom got. She really, really likes it. It's really special. Well, I don't let him onto that couch. But my brother just sent me a video where my dog's sitting like a human on that couch looking out the window. I'm like, oh, the naughty, naughty boy. He's so naughty. Stuck with me for another hour, maybe two. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, let's get to work. I think my pen's charged enough. Let's get to what y'all wanted to watch for. Alright, we'll start with the rope texture. If I'm even gonna do it. We're gonna try like a couple things here, but we'll see if I even want to do it in the end. What helps when paranoia? I'm not the right person to ask because I get paranoia pretty strong. And I'm never really... For me, I guess company of people I trust is usually what I seek out. When my paranoia, I mean, when it does happen, it does get pretty bad. I guess in the past, I was having a lot of paranoia in my last living place. My dad put a lock, like he came into my apartment, he put a lock on my door because I was with a bunch of roommates, and my roommates kept forgetting to lock the doors, and there was other people living in the building, and there was just not a safe part of town. So I would get really nervous thinking people were breaking in, and I actually heard what I thought was somebody breaking in at night. I heard the sink dishes crashing for a while. And I asked my roommates in the morning, I was like, hey, like, not to be mad about it, but like, did anybody like fuck with the dishes last night? And I was like, I don't care if you did, I just want to know if it was one of us. And everybody was like, no, it wasn't me. So that scared me really bad. So I know I'm getting really bad paranoia in that place. So my dad put a lock on my door, and it helped my paranoia immensely. there. But there's other times I've gotten it. Usually locking the door is what helps me out. And if that's not enough, I put a like an item in front of the door to see, so in the morning I can see if the door's been opened or not. I don't know. I do a bunch of shit like that. It never really solves the paranoia. It's like a temporary soothing thing. So I don't know. I'm not a great person for that because I don't even know how to deal with it myself. But I'm sorry if you're dealing with that. I'm sorry. I know it really fucking sucks. I really hate having to deal with paranoia. It's really frustrating, and it's like, and it always makes me feel like I'm dumb. Like, it makes me feel like I'm being dumb and whiny, and I'm like, of course no one's gonna believe me because obviously nothing's happening, and it's just like, and I know nothing's actually happening, but then I get these like bouts sometimes, where like I'll go through a couple weeks every so often of like a really like in a really paranoid state, but I never really have a way to deal with it. Hi Kai, how's it going? Hi, thanks so much for following. Welcome. What would you do your time here at the swamp? Hi. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm the best person to ask just because I haven't figured it out myself. That's just all I do though, is I just make sure that the door is locked. Usually my type of paranoia comes in a sense of like, when I get it, it comes in a sense of, one, getting sight hallucinations, and then two, thinking that there's people in the room with me when there isn't, but like, to the point where, like, when I was at the last place, it got real. That was the worst it's ever gotten. In my brain, could count, even though I couldn't see them, I could count 13 people in my room or right outside my room. And I knew, like, in my brain exactly where they were. And I had, like, many sleepless nights because I was like, if I move, they will know that they're there. So I couldn't move, which would make me scared of sleeping, because what if I slept and I moved in my sleep? So that's when, that's the worst it ever gotten. So I was like, so my dad put a lock on my door, which completely got rid of all of it. But yeah, no, I'm sorry, I really can't help. We call it paranoia because there's anxiety, but it's super bad or impacting. It's just super annoying. Like, I need knives and stuff in my room to feel kind of fine. When someone calls or rings a bell, I get super stressed out and my mind goes weird places about how people coming for me, etc. Yeah, that's really similar to what I get. I think you don't have to be diagnosed. I mean, I know that there's a mental thing called paranoia, but you can also have paranoia as a symptom. So I don't think you have to be diagnosed by somebody to say you have the symptom of paranoia, because it's a symptom, and if you experience it, then you're experiencing it. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty certain that's how I see it. Hi Donna, beautiful Donna. Hi Shadow, how you doing? Hi. Yeah, no, I've never really dealt with it too strongly. Just because it's definitely a weird thing to live with, because it's like, because also it's like, at least for me, in my brain, I know I'm fine. I know that there's like when I had that issue a few, like, back, it was a couple years ago now, where I was living at that last apartment. When I say I could count 13 people, I knew exactly where they were all hiding, even though I could see that place was empty. In my brain, I was like, it's empty now, but as soon if I wasn't to be looking at it, it wouldn't be empty. But it's like I know it's not. I know it's not true. I know they're not there. There's nobody there. But my brain was like, no, there is. No, there is people there. You just can't see them. And it's like, no, they're not there. Nobody's here. So that was a rough time. Because it's like, I know that it's not true. I know. But somehow I'm trapped here thinking it is true. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry if you're going through it. That's a rough one. I don't know how I'm gonna draw these like rope fibers. Maybe like that, but like, I don't know. I guess that kind of works, and I'll just like erase a bit on this side. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it like that, yeah. Bad dissociation. I get really bad dissociation and paranoia. When I smoke too much, I get you. Lots of love. You'll get through it. Yeah. Yeah. You will get through it. It does end. So, and also, yeah, what Cold Hand said, if you do experience paranoia in like as like a regular way, probably don't smoke weed. Also, probably keep off of drugs for a while. Like, if you do any recreational kind, just don't do it. Even if it's legal where you live. Even alcohol, because that can make it feel a lot worse. And you can go through, you can have a really, really bad time. I know weed specifically can cause a lot of paranoia. So if you're already going through it, it's gonna make it worse. So don't take it. Don't take until you can get until you can figure out like I don't know, make yourself when you're normally when you're sober, until you can figure out how to not be paranoid when you're sober, it's really not a good idea to take any kind of mind altering substances because it'll just make it so much worse. Not only that, from personal experience, it's really hard to ask for help when you're on substances, especially weed, because you might be seriously begging for help, but someone may be interpreting it as a joke. From personal experience, as someone who did not realize that someone was asking me genuinely for help, I thought they were joking because they were laughing and smiling the whole time. Then turns out later they were genuinely asking me for help, and I did not recognize it. That's something I'll regret for the rest of my fucking life. But so don't get high or anything if you are not certain you'll be fine, because you might be like, okay, I can ask for help if I get really high and something goes bad. People who love you very much might not understand what's going on, you know? They might think that you're joking and laughing. It just depends on how like you would react to it, right? But I don't know. That's just a side note from a personal experience thing that I will never not take somebody. I will, no matter if somebody's laughing, asking me for help, and I think they're joking, I will never not take it seriously again. That's, yeah. Even if they're joking and seem fine. But not a lot of people know that, you know? I don't think this really needs this much texturing. It's like it's constant. Now I feel like I'm deceiving. No, I don't assume it's constant either. Mine isn't constant, and I'm certain that most paranoia isn't constant. I think that's what makes it more difficult to manage, because if it's happening all the time, I think you get more practice in managing it. But if it's not happening all the time, you're like, oh my god, something's happening, and then it stops happening, so then you don't take care of it. But yeah, no, I don't think you're deceiving. And now and then, like once a week, and always when someone calls, and I get many visitors, so that's mostly fine. Yeah, I don't think you're deceiving anything. Yeah, good luck with that. Like, I really mean it. That's a shit time. I know it's a shit time. This text string I did, no one's gonna fucking see it. Look, from this far away, do you see it? Do you see the texture there? No, you don't see texture there. That was a bad idea. Let me try a different way. Excuse me. Maybe if I do like a much thicker line. But I'll do it with this instead. You break up with my therapist, she's dull as hell. No. I'm sorry that your therapist isn't helping out. That really sucks. Oh, what is going on here? Oh no, is the glitch? What? What happened there? Why you scrimble? What'd you scrimble for? Why you squimble? Okay, maybe this will look better. Remember the feeling, remember the day. My cool memory, my love fell away. I feel like it's still not even visible. I squimble because I can! Ah! I don't know, I don't like this. I feel like it just doesn't add anything at all. Yeah, fuck it. It doesn't add anything. It's not worth the effort. Maybe the horn texture will add something. Let's see. Be my bad boy when you need you. Like, I shall return shortly. Enjoy your lurkey. Let me see if I can find a brush I really like for this. No. 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 Oh, maybe this one. Alright, let's try it. Why are you smacking me? Okay, this brush is a maybe. Be my bad boy, be my weekend, never learn to demand me. Be my bad boy. Okay, alright, this brush is a maybe. Hi. Hi. I've been watching the drummer edit for 15 minutes. Buddhist. You must be free, Buddhist. Buddhist, you have to be free of the Germa! Buddhist! Champagne and what is going on here? What's going on inside their head? What is going on? Pooty's brainwashed by drama. Pooty's been brainwashed. There is no Pootis left. There is only drama. We will pop champagne and run out. Oh! Brain? Oh my gosh, I feel like my frontal lobe just developed. Hold on. No, it developed a little bit ago, I think. I have an idea, though. Okay. I will actually erase out a little bit in the external sections. You might be like, Swampy, it looks the same either way. Well, not really. Well, a little bit. But... Jenga. Blank car gets flashbanged, stares at you very intensely. If I do it this way, like this, the lighting. Now listen up here. Listen up here. Now listen. What are you typing? Now listen up here. Listen up. So imagine. Imagine this. Okay, get this. Alright, imagine. So, listen. So what if? So imagine, say something! I'm giving up on you. Okay, so you walk into a room, bam! Turn the light on, flashbang. What you saw first, because your eyes were adjusted to the dark, is you see the dark objects more clearly than the light objects because you got flashbanged. But you walk from you were in a bright room. Very bright, and it's been very bright. And then there's a hidden dark corner where you can't see anything in the dark because it's such a dark corner. But there's no details because it's a dark corner. But the room itself is bright, so you're in the bright light, and the corner is in the no light, which makes you not see that corner. But if you are in a dark room and there's a very bright corner all of a sudden, like flash, boom, you can't see anything there. We understand each other? Yes. So then, therefore, when doing a drawing and wanting to do dynamic lighting on that drawing, dynamic being something like to give life, to give more action in a drawing. If you don't put as much detail in your dark spot or your light spots, then it looks like if you have a drawing and there's more detail in the dark part of the drawing, that makes it look like the light is a foreign object, right? But then if you have a drawing and then you have more detail in the lights part of the drawing, and it makes it look like the dark is the foreign object. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? In that case, I believe in this drawing, it would make more sense to have detail in the dark part of the drawing, not in the light part of the drawing.
My mind is so evolved. No one can even comprehend the depths of my thinking.
That makes sense? Alright, I'm gonna try doing that. I forgot about that until now. But this is a concept that I knew, but I forgot. So I'm gonna go into this drawing and try to do that. Obviously, the meme with the red strings. True! But you said room was bright, so no dark corner. No, because if you open a door into a corner and the corner is dark, or if there's only a light in one corner of the room and you're sitting in the corner of the room with the light on, like an armchair at night, like when you turn on, like when you have your nightlight on and you've been reading with your nightlight on for a little while, and then you look in the rest of your room and the rest of your room looks so dark, like a dark void. I think I get what you mean. Thank you. I cast Fireball on the painting. Roll for damage, please. No! Where's my dice? Hold on. What die am I rolling? I'm gonna get my dice. What die am I rolling? I'm gonna get my really fat die. Wait, should I get my fat dice or my tiny dice? To roll for this. Should I get my big dice or my teeny tiny dice? Roll for initiative. Wait, but I need to know what dice to grab first. My really big dice or my really tiny dice? D20. No, I need to know what dice set. I have so many dice sets. Tell me which one. Fat dice are always better. Okay. All right, we're doing that. Big dice. Okay, Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. So I brought both because I want to show you both. Look at this. Listen. That's my fat dice set. That's my tiny dice set. Ow. Okay, you wanted me to roll for the big one? As you know, the dice for Fireball. It's like 66, isn't it? Something like that, right? Those are my big dice. Listen to this. Did you hear that? Those are my big dice. And then these are my tiny dice. Hold on. Oh no. I brought them both. They're both green. The smaller ones are really dark, like tree forest green. And the bigger ones are like a lime green. And guess what? They glow in the dark. My bigger ones glow in the dark. I like them a lot. What do I roll now? Roll d20? Okay. An 11. Do I have any modifiers? Tiny dice sound like like a rain. Big dice sound like a rock. Yeah. Do I have any modifiers? I rolled an 11. Or is that it? Do I just die? You're a swamp hag, so probably in intelligence or wisdom? No, not intelligence. Wisdom, though, likely yes. High wisdom and constitution. +3 due to being in nature territory. So that's a 14? Do I pass? Do I win? Do I win? Yes. Yeah! Wait, wasn't Deadwood the one that threw the fireball at me? Yeah. Oh, we win. Yippee! She's now metagaming and going for a joke build. A joke build? What do you mean? I'm going for my D&D my goblin character D&D Druid Circle of Spores build. That's what I was doing. The fucking nat one. What happens to me? Obliterated. Obliterated. And to beat a 15? Wait, I got a 14 though. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh. Frogs? Frogs? What do I do? What do I do? Frogs, I think it's good. No! 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 Why are you beating me when I'm trying to play dead? Stop smacking me! Stop! Stop! Why are you smacking me? Why are you smacking me? Stop! She's already dead! Stop! You literally just like... We're burying you. R.I.P. As Dead Wizard attacks Swampy's artwork with the fireball, a new frog jumps in the way, taking the blast and immediately getting turned to ash, but saving Swampy's art! Oh! Amazing. Very nice. Very nice. John D&D and Dead Wizard in Dungeons and Dragons. The Swamp Beginnings! Gorgeous. Alright, I'm putting my dice away. Oh my god. These dice barely fit in this container I got them in. So I have to like really carefully pack them in. Oh no! The D4 of the baby dice was abandoned and left behind. It was too small. It was hiding in the shadows and I didn't see it. Alright, back in the box you go. Scare me like that. Just my dyslexic ass? Wait, what did I read wrong? What did I read wrong? I didn't! Make my comments actually funny. I don't know what I did wrong! Oh no, Squinglow the frog, no! watch some YouTube vids. I'll be back later. Enjoy. Have a great time. See you later, cold hand. Truly the best of us. Treasure we made along the way with the friendship, etc. etc. I have a set of mini dice. You have a set of mini dice. I love mini dice. I love mini dice with all of my heart. They're so cute and wee and small. I really have a hard time packing these back into. Oh god. Fuck, I already fucked it up. Shit. Fuck. Oh no. Ah! In general, you know. It's because I read them silly. Also, you missed the of? The of? The of what? I have a big boy obsidian D20 on my gorgeous. Oh, Mimi got me a massive D20 with an eyeball in it. I like it. I like it. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Ah! I feel like this is like asking like a monkey to put together stack items up together. You know what I mean? This really feels like a monkey having to like being like, okay, now put this in the square hole. That's how I feel. It's so hard to put this away. Okay. Yeah! Wait, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Did I succeed? Ah! I got them all back in the box!
Monkey.
The 20 is smaller than the eraser on a pencil. That's so tiny. That's so much tinier than mine. Mine are like as small as like the tip of my pinky finger. Smaller than that. You know, like smaller than the nail on my pinky finger. I always wanted one of those, like the teeny tiny. Oh wait, or like the eyeball dice. Turns out I need another tool to finish my project. So I'm just gonna redacted, definitely redacted. Wait, so I'm so close to. Oh no! Yeah, I can't read.
Monkey. 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 Monkey.
You want to see a monkey? You're talking.
Monkey. Monkey. Monkey.
Look at this. What do you think will win? Monkey or Swampy? I will show you. Ah! Oh! That didn't work. Oh shit, it's winning. Ah! 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 I win. The tool's another 20 to 40 euros over the budget. No! That sucks! Feel like I should send pic of tiny dice in live chat. Please do. Let's see the teeny tiny, itty bitty dice. The littlest, the smallest. The weest. Oh, if you just joined the Discord, remember to go to rules, and in rules you have to check off both the first one. You have to do the check mark, not the thumbs up. You gotta hit the check mark, and then the frog face in the second one. In by the neck before an audience of death. Why is it so tiny? Why is everything so tiny on Discord right now? What if I don't want it to be tiny? Okay, I'll get used to it. I'm just whiny because I don't like change. Expected to be fine? Yay, that's awesome! Swampy doesn't have proficiency in magic, apparently. I think Haram. What do you mean I don't have proficiency in magic? Monkey win. He will rip his weight out of your stomach. No! I'm digesting as we speak. Oh, my tummy hurts really bad. Oh, it hurts really bad. It helped a little what you suggested. I'm adding teeth now to the mode. Teeth now to the model. Oh! What I mentioned, like some cracks and ingrown stuffs. Oh! I understand now. I understand. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad that helped out. I'm really glad. I hope you're having a lot of fun working on the model. That's awesome, and yay, I'm really glad it worked out. I'm excited to see the finished, well, the works in progress as well as the finished version. Do you need to do the poo-poo? I might. I'm not allowed to say that as a woman on Twitch, though. As a woman on Twitch. What do we think of the horn texture? I think it's okay. I think I did it right. When I click the green check mark, it goes away, though. Yeah, that's normal. That is normal. It will disappear on its own. It is set up that way. If for whatever reason it gives you a hard time, you might need to restart Discord. That does happen occasionally to some people joining. But yeah, the green check mark will disappear. As you see, there's only one green check mark there. Did someone just remove their thumbs up? That's so silly. Yeah, the green checkmark does delete itself. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, you might have to restart Discord. Oh, my tummy hurt. Those are the tiny die. Oh my god! Candy for scale. That's so cute. It's so tiny. I feel like that would fit inside of my nail. You know, I got long nails right now. I feel like I could scoop it up and just hold it nice and safe in my nail. Along with D20 next to Sour Patch Kids, I was reference. It's so cute. So because it's like 30 teeth, alone Sag. Oh, teeth hell. I understand it. Keep getting worse and worse at typing. That's alright. Yeah, sorry, the entering process of the Discord is purposely really annoying and difficult. The reason for that is because I want to avoid any possibility of bot raids in the Discord. It would be very tragic if that happened. I unfortunately witnessed a bot raid in someone else's Discord once. Or not a bot raid, it was a hate raid in someone else's Discord once. And I'm not gonna lie, that was like traumatizing to the point that I still have nightmares about it today because of what they were posting there. I've mentioned before on stream, literally this entire time of drawing this stuff, I am very weak of stomach and mind. I don't do well seeing graphic imagery. Especially real graphic imagery. If it's art, then I'm fine. If it's real graphic imagery, I suffer a lot. So when that happened, I set up a lot of precautions on our Discord. I think I'd had it before because just previously I'd already thought of I don't want to have a bot raid by accident, so I'm going to make it hard to get into the Discord, which makes it really hard for a bot raid to happen. Also, I've actually been meaning to do something. Hold on, stream live chat. I want stream live chat. I want it to be only frogs that can, only people with the frog role to be able to talk there. Hold on, I'm going to do that real quick before I forget. Nope. 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 What's happening to my music? Where is it? Did I ask for it to disappear? Bum, be-dum, bum, 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 be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. 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 Oh my goodness. What's going on? Is that crew? Is that Woodawee? Is that Woodawee, the crew of all time? Hi, crew. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Let me get you a little shout out. Oh, Pooh just beat me to it. Okay, hold on. Let me get you the. Oh shit, Pooh, you're so fast. You're so fast with it. Are you up to playing just chatting? Were you just yapping today, or did you play a game earlier? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a great time. How are you doing? How's it going? Oh, so everybody coming from crew. I know. Guess what? To my chatters are called frogs. Crew's chatters are also called frogs. The frogs have joined with frogs. The frogs are joining up with other frogs. Wait, hold on. My frogs, you can offer Shroomby. Can I see my frogs offer up a Shroomy? And can I see Crew's frogs offer up a Pebble? Can I see that? Hold on. Wait, I think I have that emote. Let me see. Hold on. Where is it? Pretty sure I have that emote. I do. Where is it? Oh, rock! You give rocks! Look at that! We can trade. We can do a little trade. I love the game. Oh, we play Killer Frequency. Oh, is that the one where you're like at a radio station and you're like, you have to take over as dispatch basically? Is that game? That's a really fun one. Oh look, that's what you're trading. Oh, you brothers, let me give. That was when you jump in the bog. Let me give you a guide through the bog. Follow me. If you don't know, in the swamp you can jump into the bog. You can do, oh, that's not what I meant to copy, but okay. You can send this. You can send that, and then you can join Dead Wizard in the bog, and then you'll come back after. Pinky promise. I loved it. Ooh, so fun. So fun. I remember watching till the end. I really liked wait, have you finished it yet? Have you finished it? I'm not going to spoil anything regardless. I'm just going to say, I just want to know if you finished it or not. I did, yeah, I just finished it today. Amazing! I really liked the final twist. I thought that was very, very entertaining. That was very fun. I liked that a lot. A lot. Yeah. I know, yeah. Well, yes, if any of you don't know me from Crew's stream, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm HAG. I'm currently working on some gore, so if you don't like that, that's perfectly okay. If you don't want to hang out today, that's no problem. I'm working on some gore. I don't have any other art pieces to show you right now, but this is me. That's me. Oh my god, slay! I was like, holy, yeah. If you haven't watched, if you haven't seen or played Killer Frequency, if you want to play it yourself, play it yourself. Don't look it up. If you want to watch it be played, I mean, Crew just played it. Crew literally just played it, so you can go watch those VODs. It's a very fun game. And it's like, the story is really entertaining. So yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for that raid again, Crew. That's really sweet. That's so sweet. I was so sad, kind of, though. I feel bad about the characters. Yeah! It's a wild one. Also, sir, I see those dice in the Discord. They're absolutely gorgeous. Those amethyst ones, oh my god. I've been wanting, like, genuine stone dice for so long, and I've just never been able to afford it. I really want Labradorite dice, because Labradorite is my favorite rock ever. If someone hands me a Labradorite, I'm just that's my favorite stone ever. It's such a sneaky little stone, because from afar it's like, oh, gray rock, but you look up close and it's got like a little iridescent areas, almost opal. It almost looks like an opal, but like a sneaky opal. So it's got like a iridescent from like a usually like green to purple iridescent. And then but from afar, it just looks like a regular rock. But then it has like some transparency to it too. Oh, I love Labradorite so much. I love it so much. It's so cool. Or diamond. Stop smacking me! Nah. Let me show you what a Labradorite looks like. I have a lot of it. Labradorite. It's gorgeous. Stop smacking me! Stop! So this is like the shiny part of it.
Oh, you can't be mad at me.
Stop! This one's less, okay, the one that I have is, oh my god. Stop, you're screaming! The one I have is less blue and green. The one I have is, the one I have is more purple and green. Sorry, purple and green. This one's more blue and yellow. But then like, oh, here. Here, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at that. And then like, so it looks so much like just like a gray kind of greenish rock. Like, look at that. Like, it's just a gray kind of greenish rock. And then look, you really look at it and it's got like this gorgeous iridescent. Why are you screaming so much? Why are you so full of screaming? I have so much of it. It's just gorgeous. And then like polished, you know, it's still like from afar or like in dark lighting when there isn't like much lighting to reflect. It just looks like a gray rock. It's so fun. And then like it can do like gorgeous things like this. I love Labradorite. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I've got so many pieces. Stop! You're screaming! I have so many pieces. I want more. I've got a little pendulum of it too from back when I used to use that. Yeah. I don't know. I just love this. Because it's also slightly gray-green too. It's like slightly greenish. Which, you know, slay. I really like green. And then, yeah, I don't know. Just gorgeous. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Anyway, yeah, I want some dice out of your Labradorite. I saw some on Etsy one time, so I'm just... Someday, when I have so much extra money to spend that I don't even know what to do with it, I'm buying myself some Labradorite dice. And I'm gonna be so happy. You and me both love green. Green is such like a perfect color. I respect people who don't like green or like whose favorite who hate green. Like, I respect you, okay? You know, we can live on the same planet together and that's fine. But I don't understand you. I don't understand you. I have had a beef with this since when I was younger. I used to like a bunch of YouTubers, like art YouTubers. Three of them who like just like hated green. They hated green. They like hated it. They hated working with it. They never wanted to use it. They wouldn't even have, most of them didn't even have green paints and shit. And I was like, what? How can you just hate a color? How can you just hate green? They're like, oh, I hate working with green. I hate working with green. I don't know. Get good, bitch. What do you mean you hate working with green? Green is literally it's like one of them. It's like a color that's like ingrained in our fucking instinct. Oh my god. Now we have to part of stream where we see how long it takes for somebody to throw me in the bog out of annoyance. So green is my favorite color. If you don't like green, what's wrong with you? I simply cannot understand somebody who doesn't like green. Eating lunch, be back in a bit. Enjoy your lunch. Have a great time. I hope it's delicious. I love green, but I can't say I don't hate working with it, though. It's just because I can't see some hues and struggle with it. Well, that's like completely reasonable. That's completely just to say that like to say you struggle with working with green because you have some kind of color blindness to it is like why would anybody question that? That's perfectly reasonable. To say you don't like working with green and you don't have like a reasonable explanation, like color blindness or anything else that may be a reasonable explanation to not being able to work with green, a skill issue, bitch. Fuck you. Maybe I don't know, grow a pair of balls. You might need an extra one too. A trio of balls, I guess. Get a second dick. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Anyway. I don't actually care that much. I just think it's funny. But yeah, no, since I was like, and back then I didn't care that much for green. I liked green a lot. Don't get me wrong. I've always loved green. But I've always been a big color enjoyer. I just love colors, period. At that time, I think I was really into yellow and orange. But then later on, I fixated on green again. But it was after that time. Nods and notice artist. Yes, I totally agree. Mew has PM all green bag though. I literally will just send to my friends and be like, is this right? Is this green right? Yeah. Nods and novice artists. Oh, I see. I totally agree. Yeah. Yeah. Me and Mimi were ranting earlier actually about artists who refuse to work with certain colors. We were ranting earlier about that because there was a commission that I won't tell you any details about anything, right? Cuz I'm not here to throw some artist under the bus, okay? So I won't give you any details, but basically an artist denied her a commission because pink. And and it's like they were also just really rude in general. Because if they were like, sorry, I don't want to work with pink because I don't like the color pink or whatever, but they were respectful about it, I wouldn't give a shit. You know, I'd be like, okay, weird, but I wouldn't give a shit, right? But they were really disrespectful to her. They were really, really rude and like not nice. But they denied her a commission because she wouldn't work with pink. Or because they wouldn't work with pink. But they were rude as hell about it too. Anyway, I think as an artist, as a visual artist, what's your problem with pink, bitch? You got a problem? Listen, coming from someone who I would never wear pink. You know what? I would wear pink if someone I cared about very deeply, Mimi exclusively, asked me to wear pink. If Mimi asked me to wear pink, and only Mimi, I would wear pink. Other than that, you will never catch me wearing pink. Ever. But as someone who will never be caught wearing pink, or even decorating my room with pink, how can you hate pink? Pink is gorgeous. First off. And you're allowed to not like it, okay? But how can you deny someone a commission? Rudely as well, okay? Because if they had done it respectfully, this would not be a conversation. I wouldn't give a shit. If they had done it respectfully, y'all would never have had heard of this. But how can you deny? How I guess pink hater? I'm not a pink hater. I love pink. I'll just never wear it or represent myself with it. Nor will I decorate my room with it. Except for like things that I might have from Mimi specifically in my room, which I do have. I do have many pink things in this room actually, and mostly because Mimi. And that makes me very happy, and it makes me very happy when I see them because they're Mimi items. But I wouldn't like, I don't know, get like pink covers for my bed or like a pink desk or something, you know? Like, you know what I mean? But I love pink, okay? Pink is gorgeous. Anyway, I don't know. Personally, not super fan of pink. I think that's what that word is. Think I see. Is like if you dislike it so much that you can't be objective about the commission. Sorry, am I understanding? Only thing I can see is if you dislike it so much that you can't be objective about it. Oh, I see, yeah. But the thing is, if that is an issue, if you really truly hate the color pink, truly, and you refuse to work with it, then you can say that very respectfully to somebody. You could be like, hey, I'm sorry, but I actually don't work with the color pink because of whatever reason, or you don't even have to give a reason, but just wanted to let you know, and I really appreciate that you thought of me for your commission. I appreciate that you like my art style, but I'm going to have to respectfully decline your commission. Thank you again for your interest. You know, like that's just a really nice and easy way to just be like, no, thank you. They didn't have to be a fucking asshole about it. They didn't have to be a dick about it. Anyway. That I don't understand. I will never give details as to who this was, by the way. They're completely entitled to their shit. I'm also not giving all details about this whole thing, okay? So like I'm changing certain details on purpose in the case that anybody might recognize anything. So just so you know, because I'm not here to put shade on another artist. I am not, okay? I mean, the only thing I'm shading here is like, why are you being a dick to somebody that has just been nice to you? That's just a human problem. Like, just shut up. Be fucking nice for a second. Like, Jesus Christ, you don't have to be a dick to everybody. Anyway, I think I'm really protective over my best friend. I feel like Swampy would burst into flames if pink clothing touched her. I mean, no, not if it touched me, but if I was put into a pink dress, that might be the final thing I wear. Other than maybe, you know, the coffin outfit. but only if like, you know, like if like, but if Mimi was like, hey, can you put on this pink dress so we can take a picture together? I'd be like, yes, Mimi, I love you so much and you are my best friend in the whole world, and I will do that for you because I love you so deeply, and I know you would never make me wear this unless it meant something truly to you. So I will do that. Anybody else? Go fuck yourself. I'm actually terrified. Oh my god. Can I say something? So my brother and his girlfriend are really serious right now. I'm terrified of that because what happens if they get married? And what happens if they have a dress code? What happens if they make me wear pink or something? Or like a dress? What do I do? Oh my god, I don't want them to, I want my brother to be happy, but what the fuck do I do if they get married and at the wedding, they're like, there's a certain dress code, and I can't wear I need to wear black and green only, okay, I'll be okay with wearing, green and brown, I can do that, I'm fine with green and brown as well, but what do I do if they make me wear, like, a puffy dress or something? I will just, It's very yummy color, very nice. Yes! True, Mordecai. You can always not go. How could I not go to my brother's wedding, though I love my brother? If he didn't invite me, well then fuck him. But if he invites me, I gotta go. He's my little brother. He's getting married. He's not. They literally started dating like 5 months ago, but my brother's serious about her, so. I think he hasn't said anything to me, but I can tell he's really serious about her. Her black underneath the dress, easy. True. I'm worried, by the way. How you doing? I'm not being mean to someone who's giving me money. True. Exactly. I actually cannot even fathom. It's simply the concept of being rude to someone who's like asking you for commission is just actually insane to me. That's insane to me. Sure, maybe you can have enough money at some point and enough work at some point that, you know, you don't need to accept every commission, but you don't have to be mean about it. You know, you can say no without being rude about it. I don't know. That's wild. It's wild to me. I think with the whole dress code thing, you set limitations for your guests. Don't be surprised if you don't see everyone you invited. True. I am, if ever my brother, if my brother and his girlfriend is are dating for a few years, I'm gonna bring it up to him someday. I'm gonna be like, hey, if you two ever get married, please let me wear the colors I like. I won't wear the big pants. I won't go crazy like I usually go crazy. I'll be respectful of your wedding and of the formality of the event. But please let me wear the colors I like to wear. Please don't put a dress code on me or something. Or if you do put a dress code, please include black and green or brown. Any of those 3 colors, please. I'm begging. We're all black. I really want to wear this all. And also, don't make me wear a dress. Please. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to go to my brother and be like, please, I beg of you. If you have a dress code for your wedding, please let me wear pants. Please let me wear black or green or brown. Please don't make me wear a dress. Oh my god. I think a dress would be the worst thing. I think I could survive wearing pink if I had pants on. But if I had to wear a dress, that one's not for me. You know what? Everybody else slays in the dress. You slay. I don't want to wear a dress. I'm weird about it. I love dresses. They're gorgeous. But I don't want to wear one. I'm weird about it. I don't want to wear one. Dress code has multiple levels after all, though. Saying no to certain colors is fine. Casual or formal clothing is fine. But I tell people colors or specific outfits. Yeah, I think the only people that really go through very specific outfits is bridesmaids. As well, I guess, a groomsman. But I think bridesmaids have to do the most specific outfit type. Stop smacking me! And I think in that case, if I happened to be a bridesmaid at the wedding, which I doubt would happen. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know his girlfriend will yet. Maybe like in a year from now, me and his girlfriend will be like super close. But like, if I am a bridesmaid and they make me wear a dress, I'll be really sad. I'll beg. I will beg to be put in a suit. I will beg on my hands and knees. Put me in a fucking suit. Don't make me wear a dress, please. I'll wear a frilly top. I'll wear whatever color you pick if you want me to be your bridesmaid. Okay. I will respect that. But don't put me in a dress. Please. That's one thing I wish I would have been more firm on. I wish I was more confident in myself. I hated that I wore a dress for my wedding. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. You can always do, like, later in the future, you can always do, like, another, like, little, I know people do, like, redo little events where you can, like, go in and wear whatever you feel like. And, like, you could do, like, a little casual mini, like, ceremony, like a re-ceremony thing. I know I've been to one or two of those. You can do that, and then yeah, black suit, white rose decorations. Oh, gorgeous. On 2 for sure. Yeah, especially now that you know that you really like didn't like how it went the first time. I feel like that's a really reasonable thing to do. I've heard of a lot of people doing that actually. And I've been to 1 or 2, I think, where it wasn't like a full like wedding again. They like did it like a smaller venue, and they like there was more casual. They had less people invited over, just like close friends and really close family. But they just did it more casually and wore different stuff. Anyway, that could be something. There's no place I'd rather be. Do I even want to edit the clothes texture? I kind of like how it's looking right now, but also it doesn't look like anything right now. It doesn't even actually look like there's texture on it, like especially from afar. Okay, if I were to if I do this, I don't feel like that helps at all. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth breaking my little head over. Then we got hair and the blood left before final colors. I think we can start with blood. Or hair? Ugh, I'm kind of putting off the hair. I'm kind of putting off the hair right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared of drawing the hair. And let model walk. Me with my model, I'm working. Oh, are you working on a model right now? I'm like, what if I save it for last? Yeah, that's usually what I do. That's what I've been doing with Arius's commission as well. I'm saving it for last because I struggle with the hair. The reason I struggle with the hair is because I change my style every fucking time I do it. Every time I work on the hair, I change my style. And I don't want to keep changing my style. I just want to do it in one way and keep it that way. Frogs, I need to go to the bathroom. My tummy hurts. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll leave this here for you. I am. And saying my hair is always various. It's so exciting! Go piss his shit, Hag! Yeah! Hag needs to shit, y'all. No one approach that one part of the swamp for like 5 minutes, just for your own safety. Alright. Okay. Do you want only at you while I'm gone, or do you want la 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 while I'm gone, or do you want Nightcore while I'm gone? First answer is the what you're getting. First answer is what you're getting, and then I'm gone. Cause I gotta go. La 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 la! Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, you little freak. You little freako. Alright. Alright. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me do this. This. Alright, gorgeous. Enjoy. See ya, Marta. See ya. Alright, I'll be right back. Bye! Oh, I didn't mute. I just turned off the Eh? I'm Becky! Hi! How you doing? Hi! How's it going? Did you just jump in the bog? Wait, is that the first time you've jumped in the bog? What were you scared? Are you scared of your messages? But you think you can hide from me? You think you can hide from me? I can click reveal message. I can see how much you were dancing, you little freak. I know how much you danced to that. La 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 la. La 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 la. I can see it all. I can see it. Oh, so hi, Grader. How you doing? Hi. And welcome back, sir. Hi. I can see you dancing. Is that what it looks like? I can see it. I see you dancing. I see you dancing. You think I don't see it? I see it. Pokes her nose. My chair is stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. This fucking chair. It's not the chair's fault. It's honestly the floor's fault. Why are you smacking me? Hi, Multi. How you doing? Chair stuck. Chair stuck. Wait, how did this get over here? Rip chair. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Points. Can I say something that I find really funny? Have you well, no, actually no, it's fine. Well, no. Chair stuck. The 2025 sequel to Homestuck. Chair stuck. Stuck in chair. Forever. Alright, should I work on the hair or the blood first? Homestuck is back. No! One time, I had a friend, quotation marks, on Tumblr, who would guilt me into drawing Homestuck fan art. She'd be like, oh, everything's horrible. My life is horrible. My parents hate me. Everything's bad. I'm gonna commit horrendous acts upon myself. You should draw me Homestuck fan art so that I feel better. And I was like, okay. And then one day I just ghosted them. Just stopped replying. I was like, oh, okay. Bye. Bye, bitch. Sounds about right. Yeah. So somewhere out there's a lot of Swampy drawn Homestuck fan art. Because this one person was like, if you don't, they're like, I want to commit horrendous acts upon myself. Can you draw me Homestuck fan art so I feel better? I'm like, okay. Change the skin gray and horns to candy, and you got a Homestuck troll. Oh my god! Don't ever tell me that again. Holy shit! You're right. Oh god! I'm only 2 steps away from being a Homestuck character. That's so fucked up. Say yes. Just as for the art, I don't need to have the sub story. Honestly, at the time, that was me. That was me. Oh my gosh. That suddenly reminded me. There was another friend I had on Instagram. They were a really close friend. And they did really cool, amazing art. Like, their art was so cool, and I've always desperately wished that I could find their art again. But I don't not to be a doomer on stream. I don't think they're around anymore. They were really going through it. We did not know each other very well, but they were going through it, and we would yap sometimes on Instagram, and then someday they just disappeared. And I still have screenshots of their art saved, but their account doesn't exist anymore. Ghosted for real? I don't know. I'm terrified. I don't even want to. I've always been left with that oh, I hope you just left because you didn't want to be on Instagram anymore. I hope you left because you hated me. I was like, hi, Grader, hi! Anyway, I say that in a goofy voice to hide the actual pain inside. I say it's silly to hide my pain. Teehee. You see the horns changed? You green blood cased coated? What? Their ghost gonna haunt you now? You know, that would be fine. They were really chill. Other than like the Anyway, that was also my first international friend ever. That was not only was my first international friend, but was my first trauma bonded friend. Because I was also going through it at the time. So, yeah. Please. My first international and trauma bond friend. Slay! Listen, for my first time ever drawing guts and gore, I think I didn't do that bad. I think I actually didn't do that bad. I think that's not that bad. I was actually about to say you did pretty good for the first time. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Cause like, okay. I don't think I did that bad. Okay. Slay. I mean, shading is really nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Make sure it's the first time. Yeah. I think I've drawn like blood splatters before. But honestly, I haven't actually really drawn blood splatters before. I have used a brush. A blood splatter brush to draw blood splatters before. So this one I used a cloud brush. Like a cloud making brush. And then I did blood splatters over top to add some detail. But the brush itself was a cloud brush. But yeah. I also don't look at gore much. I think for someone who, 1, has never drawn gore before, and 2, doesn't look at gore, I don't think I did that bad. You know, I don't think I did that bad. Okay, I think you know what? Kinda slay. Maybe not very slay, but definitely kinda slay. Let's make some noise. Abandon the music park. It turns dark. Excuse me. Let's draw some more blood. No, completely slayed. Thank you, I appreciate it. So, hi, Alex. How's it going? Oh my god, sorry. That one was choking me. That fucking burp was trying to actually assassinate me. We'll start somewhere, but this is a very good starting point, and I think it's really, really good, especially for the first time I type with not many revs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, crew. That's super sweet. I'm glad it looks decent. Especially, you know, being in a commission. I think if I'd made like a bad art out of a commission, I would have been like, okay, whatever, you know, whatever. Being in a commission, I feel very like not pressured, but I feel I feel strongly that I should put out my best work in a commission, you know, because someone's fucking paying for this. So I'm glad that I did pretty decent, you know, pretty decent. I think I just rattled the windows. Yeah, I think so. Woo. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Not again. Oh, are you saying that because I burped? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I burped. I didn't mean to burp. Oh. This looks really bright. Okay. We're gonna see about this. This is really bright. This is really bright. Oh, it's really hard to see. It hurts my eyeballs. Oh! Wow. Also, Multi, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome to your time here to Swamp. Hi! Sorry, I didn't notice that you followed earlier. My bad. And hi, Sneaky. How you doing? Oh. Okay, so if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do that, and then I do this, but then I do this, and I do that, and I do this. Did I slay or did I slay? Okay, here's what we're doing. We're working. Okay. We're going to work completely in one layer in the normal mode. So it's going to look bad, but trust the process. It will look good later. Because then we're going to switch it to color. Then we're going to duplicate the layer and switch that to multiply. And it'll look good. What creature should I create today? Create a tree with very urgent matters to attend to. Good, just got home from 20 minutes ago. Oh, yippee! Hope you had a wonderful day. Relaxing with some chocolate before dinner. Yay, wonderful. What does it even mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't make up the rules. I don't know. What doesn't it mean? What does it mean? What do you think I know? Do you think I'm supposed to know? You just did? No, I didn't. I've never made rules in my life. Okay. It's bogged. What is that thing moving along your mouse? Look like a turd? Wait, this? This? Or what? This? Stop, it does. This one? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, now that you say that. Now that you say that, it's just kind of stuck in my head forever. You proud of yourself? You proud of yourself? You proud of what you accomplished? Think you're pretty funny, don't you? You think you're pretty funny, don't you? Oh my god, girl, get a napkin. Girl, chill. Girl, chill. No one's taking that from you. Slow down. No one's stealing your food, girl, chill. Before I forget, oh, great, a powerful hag is tradition. So it will be What it will, so it shall be. What is your great and powerful wisdom this stream? My wisdom for you today. Oh, Discord is restarting. My wisdom for you today is when 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 you cook food, cook one extra portion for leftovers tomorrow, or in case of a surprise guest. That's my wisdom for today. Food aggression. Got some training to do. No! No! Oh, so hi, Kayla. How you doing? You have something on your face. Keely wipes it off. Oh. I think I just smudged it around a bit. Do you want a napkin? I'm about to make a group from Guardians of the Galaxy into a clown. Yes, I am. Let's go! Yeah! I'm so excited! Wisdom of the day: when you cook food, cook one extra portion for leftovers tomorrow or an unexpected guest. Yeah. She has spoken. I have spoken! Thanks so much for wisdom. You're all very welcome. You are very welcome. You are very welcome. Yeah. And you feel it. And you feel it. And you mean it. Because you have to have leftovers for 3 to 4 days. Too lazy to cook more than twice a week. Understandable. I do the same. Every time. I do pretty much the same thing. Either that or I make like a really, really huge meal. Like that, there's leftovers for the... Or like if I make like singular portion. Like if I make like a bowl of something, basically. I'll make a really huge bowl so that half of it can be eaten for like dinner and then the other half can be eaten for breakfast. That usually works pretty good. I have to cook, and my roommates love that I love to cook because usually when I make food, I make a bunch. So they just come home from work and I'm like, hey, I made a bunch of food. Did you want any? And they're obviously going to say yes because free home cooked meal plus from when I'm told I'm a decent cook. That's awesome, Mick. Yay! That must feel very fulfilling. I absolutely love... I don't like cooking for my parents or my brothers because they're very judgmental over food. But I love cooking for my friends. And I love preparing foods for my friends because they're very kind and they're very appreciative over food. And so when I cook for them, they're like, thank you so much. That was delicious. I appreciate that you made it. And I'm like, that makes me feel very happy. Oh, so hi, Luz. How you doing? I do really like cooking for other people. It's like specifically when they're very, they're very grateful for it. If someone's not grateful for me cooking, I don't know, die then, I guess. Perish. I could never, ever successfully be, some kind of like trad wife type thing, you know? Because if ever once I feel like someone's not respecting or not grateful for me having cooked for them, that's it. That's it. You're done. You're done. Digging a hole in the backyard for you. No worries. You're done. Never receive food homemade. I try to boost the ego and self-esteem, and forever made me such a wonderful gift. Yeah. Now that I'm older, like when I was a kid, obviously, as a kid, I didn't really appreciate, that my mom would cook for us every single day, or she would try to cook for us every single day. I was unappreciative because I didn't realize how much work actually goes into cooking for people every single day. That's a lot of fucking work. And it's really exhausting. Now that I'm older, I get that. Now that I lived on my own, I get that. But as a kid, I didn't get it. But so now, like as a kid, sometimes I'd be a little bitchy about it. I wasn't that bitchy. My brother was really bitchy about it. He's not bitchy anymore about it because he also gets it now too. But sometimes I would be. Sometimes I'd be like, Mom, why are you making the same meal over and over and over again? Can we have something different, Mom? I'd be kind of bitchy. Now that I'm older, if my mom offers to cook, I'm like, Mama! Thank you, Mama! Love you, Mama! I love my mama! Because now I understand. Now I get it. Now I'm like, oh shit. How could I have ever been ungrateful to you? How could I have ever for a second been ungrateful to you? You'll go to dish you make when friends or guests come over. So we've never actually had friends or guests come over for dinner. Like with me and Mimi, I just cook for me and Mimi pretty much, not every night, but pretty often. Like maybe 2, 3, 4 times a week if, everything works out. Rest of the time it's leftovers or like a really easy dish. But I cook for me and Mimi super, super often. When I cook for me and Mimi, I vary it. When we're doing stuff with friends though, so I've never had anybody over for dinner, but it's something I would like to do is to have invite friends for like a dinner thing. And I'll make them something really nice. When I do, I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably just make food like, I don't know, maybe chilaquiles, because I love chilaquiles. Or maybe like stuffed peppers because Mimi loves when I make stuffed peppers. So maybe I'll make stuffed peppers. But I might do like chilaquiles with like red rice on the side, and then also maybe like cochinita pibil, maybe. I don't know, something like that. It's what I'd likely do. But now that when we've had outings and shit where we're gonna see our friends and we have tea parties, I make them charcuterie boards because charcuterie boards are great for like a nice little like lunch date type event. Charcuterie boards are great for that. So I almost always make them on a very crazy charcuterie board. And then I'll make 2. I'll make like the charcuterie board that's like to my liking. And then I'll make one that's a vegan board because we've got a couple friends that are vegan. So I'll make them their own board. And I'll make it first because I don't want any contamination. I don't want them to have to go through that. So yeah, I'll make them their own board. Which usually by the end of people eating the regular board or like the board that's like to my own liking, normally everybody's picking off of the vegan board as well because I make they're usually, because I only have like certain sizes of boards, but they're pretty much the same size. So it's like a really huge vegan board for 2 people, and then like the equal size, but like for another 8 people is like the other board. So we usually end up like picking off of like once the other board, like once the board that I like is done, then we usually end up picking off of the vegan board, which I have made some very fucking delicious tofu for. Oh, it's been delicious. Skirt, sorry, I need to ask you a question. You don't have to answer right now, but I'm curious. Do you watch crime podcasts, listen to wild stories? Yeah, I mean, I really like... My current favorite podcast is Creepcast. I also listen to Lore Lodge. I listen to The Watcher. And I would love to have more to listen to. I just don't currently have more because I'm not good at looking things up. I have a couple things I'm able to cook. Chicken or beef with veggies and steak, not much else. Oh, that's delicious, though. That's delicious. I make a banger steak. Banger to me. Chef Ramsay would hate it. Rotten mango babes. Is that a crime podcast? Or like a spooky story podcast? I really like spooky stories. Welcome back! I listened to Hey Riddle Riddle. It's a riddle and improv comedy podcast. Oh, that's so fun! Listen, I'm listening to the Ruby Frank case right now, and it's crazy. I need more people to talk to talk to about it. It's more crime than creepy. Admit, I'm chill about. I like listening to crime podcasts too. Usually, I prefer like creepy stories, but I do like crime podcasts too. And I have been looking for new ones because I really like. So here's the issue. Creepcast only posts about once a week. I sometimes listen to Wendigoon. I don't love all his videos, but I do enjoy them. Like, they're pretty good background music for me, or like background sound for me. But then he also does not post often. So Creepcast only posts occasionally. Wendigoon posts very rarely. Then Lore Lodge videos are too short for me, and they're often not in. Some of them just aren't engaging enough for me. But they post pretty often. I don't know, but sometimes I'm just not as engaged. Like, there's some other videos that I'm super engaged in, which is like mentally engaged, I mean. But then other ones that are just like, oh no, I'm not really interested. And then yeah, so I have been looking for some that'll like grab my attention the way that Creepcast does, because Creepcast really yoinks my attention and holds it there, which is perfect for drawing for me. So I am looking for new ones. I have to go to things that I cook. I have to go to things that I cook if I know people are coming over. If they're like really important to me or I care about them, I'll make them a homemade oven baked chicken parmesan with homemade marinara sauce and homemade bread, and I turn into pull apart cheesy garlic bread. Stop! That's so good. Sorry, she covers are so deranged. Are so crazy and deranged I wouldn't even lie. Ooh, that's exciting. I'll absolutely take a look at that. I'm interested. If they're coming over, not really important, nor do I really know them. I just want to get something quick out of the kitchen. I'll just make some fettuccine alfredo. Ooh, very delicious. Very delicious. My ex used to make me a lot of fettuccine alfredo. Yeah. My ex used to make a lot of that. One of them. That shit's delicious. Recently one of my favorite things to do is a rice bowl. But I also love making curries. I haven't gotten a chance to make one because I don't have, like, I've got a lot of the spices for curries, but I don't have all of the spices for curries. So I prefer using a curry paste. So like that, I don't have to get all of the spices, which I should just do because they actually just opened up a section in my nearby Walmart that has all of the spices you need for a curry, just like separately. So honestly, I should just buy that, which would be great. I think I'll just do that next time I have enough money for it. I'm going to get just like all of the spices that are needed to make a curry. Because I used to do that when I was at my parents' place. I used to just do the spices myself. You're eating curry right now? Oh, stop. It's so delicious. So I want to be able to make more of that, but I just don't get the chance to recently because I don't have curry paste, and I always forget to buy curry paste, and then I can't find curry paste. How you did that? How do I make curry? Oh, I used to make a Thai coconut curry. It's just a lot of spices. You can probably look up online. Like I would follow a recipe for it, but you can look up online what kind of spices. Oh, how do you know I was eating? Oh, how did I know? No, I'm just sticking to curry right now. I love it. I'm eating bread. Just bread. Delicious. Gonna make brekkie BRB. See ya, enjoy your brekkie. Yeah, I need to I don't know. I wanna get back into making a lot of curries because I used to make a shit ton. But recently I just haven't in a long time. I know the monster's gonna dance. I know this looks bad right now. Trust the process. Trust HAG. Trust HAG. Oh. It's broken. The glitch. The glitch is here. Wait, is it? No, the glitch is not here. Why is it not working then? Oh, is that only Ani? Curry is the best. It's so good. It's so good. It's so delicious. I wanna get back into making curries, but I just need to get like, cause my parents. Okay, so what I would use at my parents' place is they would have these. So there's like this tiny convenience store in the city that sells like a massive tub of curry paste. So my parents would have a green, a yellow, and I don't think they ever had a red one. So they would have a green and a yellow curry paste from that store. Or it was like a Costco size ice cream tub of curry paste. So I would use that when I didn't make the curry myself. And when I made the curry myself, I mean it was like a simpler recipe. I would mix like a lot of ingredients together, yes, but it was a simpler recipe. Looking awesome. Yeah, and the only curry paste I have found in the stores that I go to are tiny. They're tiny. They're like a tiny little jar. It's smaller than like a jam jar, like a strawberry jam jar. It's tiny. So I don't want that. That's gonna make me a single meal probably. Fuck that. It's tiny. It's so little. I feel targeted. I'm talking about a curry paste jar that they have at Walmart near me. It's too fucking tiny. Like that's not enough for any meals. One time I bought, so I was like, oh, this was before, like when I was living at the last place. I was like, oh, I really want some curry today. So I went to the store, and since I'd never know the name of curries, I only know like green and yellow curry and the ones that my parents had, and then that one other recipe was a Thai coconut curry that I made like from a recipe. I didn't know what other curries tasted like, right? Or like I didn't know the names of other curries. Like I've definitely tasted them. I just don't know the name of them, right? So I was like so I just grabbed one that looked good. It was a green Thai curry. And it was just on the shelf, so I just grabbed it off the shelf, and I had never tasted that brand before, but I just really wanted a curry. So I grabbed it and I took it home and I made a dish for it. The curry, it was so bad. And the dish, like, I feel like the curry was made for very light ingredients, but I wanted a heavy meal, so I made very heavy ingredients. It was like, like chicken and potato and shit like that, chickpeas and whatever, right? But the curry, like, it honestly called for much lighter ingredients. But then I mixed them together and it wasn't good. And the curry just, like, I don't think that brand was making it good. It tasted like weak and like shit and stupid. And then the ingredients didn't work out. And remember, Thai curry is my favorite. Chicken wing sauce. I'm sad it was bad for you. Good morning. Good morning, Taken. Hi. Yeah, no, I do love Thai curry. Like, I've made other ones, but I think just that specific brand, that can, was not good. It was not good. It was just tasted like a, I don't know. I don't know. And then I don't think it was just the curry itself. I think it was like the mix of the ingredients I used as well. It just tasted so bad. I was so upset. And ever since then, I haven't grabbed any of those cans. Because my mom was like, oh, you can just grab one of these cans and you can make it out of that can. And I'm like, no, I will never do that again. I refuse. I refuse. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, I've been missing making that. Bow, bow. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing! Ah! Like a phoenix! Day 34, 58, 78, 3 of being in the presence of the famous millionaire Swampy. I ate a shroom and then threw it up, but the hag gave me other shrooms, and I feel better now. Hag is nice. Hag is good, famous thing. Ooh la la! Ooh la la! Wow. Time to start the day over. Nose just did a drain and activated my gag reflex. Oh, for half a second. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Good luck. You can do this. You can survive it. I know you can. Day 3 of being in the presence of Frog. Frog has asked me for my shroom. Frog continues to eat the shroom I said Frog should not eat. Frog does not listen when I say bad shroom is bad. I will continue to give Frog good shroom because Frog not very smart. And that is okay. Frog is Frog. Although, I believe if I continue to give Frog good shroom when Frog eat bad shroom, Frog will learn that bad shroom makes me give them good shroom. I do not know if this is good or bad. Hag is love, hag is life. Hag is swamp. Hag is swamp. Hag swamp. Hag swamp. Swamp hag? Hag in the hag swamp. Swamp hag? Hag. Where did my music go? Hag swamp life? Swamp hag life. Hag when hag. I very naively do not understand when people are assholes. Why? Why'd you do that? Where do you benefit? Or I'm gonna give you a gold star for that? What's new with you guys? Not much with me. Working, hanging out here with the focus. Oh, you're so real. I'm sitting here listening to you like this as you mutter. Your mom muttered to yourself. Stop the visual of like Hag just like bent over, scribbling, drawing on something, muttering to itself, and then all of the frogs are nearby, like, just looking. Just looking. I was like, should I interject or nah, just let it go. Listen, if I didn't get so easily distracted, I could go on forever. I can keep a bit going forever. I won't end a bit. Unless I feel like the other person wants me to end the bit, then I'll end the bit, because then I'll get shy and I'm like, oh shit, am I going on too long? But the reality is, honestly, they're probably okay with keeping the bit going, but then I get scared because then I'm like, are they going to hate me forever if I keep this bit going? And I was like, I can just keep this bit going until the day I die. But then will they hate me? Will they kill me? Will they shoot me in the back of the barn? I'm still lying in bed for morning, just vibing, listening to Hag mutters. You're an asshole. Generally, when I do it to someone, misunderstood me joking aggressively. Don't want to do it to someone misunderstands you for joking aggressively. Oh. When someone's trying to be an asshole to me, I laugh it off as if they were trying to tell me a joke. So maybe that's what it is. Isn't life the greatest bit of all? True! The biggest problem with bits is I inherently get the giggles. You get the giggles and you break. I'm really good at not getting the giggles. If ever I do giggle in a bit, I'm like allowing this giggle to happen. You may be like, Hag, you're a fucking liar and you deserve to be put in the deepest part of the bog for this. I am like, I'm a giggler, but I also can completely stop all giggles and never giggle at all. You know what I mean? I can like, you might be like, yes, Hag, very silly. We can make Hag laugh with a joke. But if I wanted to not laugh, I would never laugh. I'm very good at immediately turning off the giggles. I can turn off the giggles very, very easily. Challenge accepted. No, but I don't want to do that on stream because I like having the giggles on stream. It's funny. It's fun and it's entertaining and it makes me happy. Is the bit the friends we made along the way? True! It depends on how badly I want it. I want the bit to be believed. I should really start just gaslighting y'all. I should really just like stick to bits. Because I can't do it. I only stop because I feel bad that I gaslit you. I only stop because I have a consciousness. You're a liar who deserves to go to the deepest part of the bog for this! No! Like, how badly do I want to gaslight today? Yeah! Exactly. We were literally saying the same shit at the same time. I have my nail is like too short. It's like weird. My like thumb like detached from my nail a little bit. Why do that? Now it feels weird. Now it feels like there's double nail, but it's just the thumb. I hate having my nails short because it makes me like, I only keep a couple nails short because, well, but it feels so weird. I don't like the feeling of things touching the tip of my fingers. I need my nails to touch something, not my tip of my fingers. It feels weird. Swamp's talking to itself again, frogs. Oh. Listening. I wanna take you away. Is that a frog? Did the frog even show up? Did it show up and I just didn't hear it? That's actually sick and twisted. I sometimes I think y'all might think it's a bit, but it's not a bit. Sometimes I play something off as a bit because I really want you to think it's a bit. Hag, is it weird to make a model for someone and then your client wants someone else to make new clothes toggle? Is it weird to make a model for someone and then your client wants someone else to make a new clothes toggle? See, I can, as an artist, it would make me feel a little sad. But also, I think it would only make me feel a little sad because I'd feel like, oh, did I do something wrong? But honestly, I don't think from a client side it's because you did something wrong. I think maybe they're like, oh, well, I really like, maybe many reasons. It could be like, oh, well, I don't want to put too much work on a single artist, so I'm going to like spread out the work and then have like another artist do like the another outfit. And then like I go back to this other artist later. Maybe they work faster. Maybe you're really excited about a certain like design that like artist, like the other artist can do. I'm certain there's a lot of like really reasonable reasons to do like to have another artist work on top of the model. But I also do think that it's important that the client ask the original artist if that's okay, you know? Like, I think it's important to get permission for that, because that can be something that can, like, really hurt the self-esteem of an artist, in my opinion. Like, I think that would make me feel really sad if I wasn't told, like, oh, hey, I'm doing this for this particular reason, and it'd be like, oh, I don't know, it'd make a little ouchy in my heart, because I would feel like, oh, did I not do well enough? But also, I really don't think that, I think that most clients, that's not their intention, you know what I mean? I don't think that that's the intention for most clients. Unless you're like, the artist of that one fucking VTuber that just ripped them apart on stream. But that's okay. I got, one of them hanging bits on my nails. And it's about to cause me a level of annoyance that'll cause me to eventually do something about it. Random thought, art of Swampy in a blood ritual covered in blood or in a pool of blood would look cool. It would look cool. It's stuff that needs to be a pat of agreed upon or TOS. It needs to be a pet. Wait, hold on. What the hell is that? A pat of agreed on upon or TOS or something. Yeah, I was fighting with myself on TOS, such as was wondering if this is me being sensitive or not. No, I don't think you're being sensitive for that. I think it's understandable, you know, to like have your feelings like, you know, wounded because of that. I think that's understandable. I don't know. I guess I personally wouldn't put it in my TOS because I understand that, you know, if a client came to me in the first place for art, it's most likely that they do like what they got unless they say otherwise, you know? And if I worked with them well throughout the process and made sure that they got to share their opinion throughout the process, surely they would have told me if something was wrong. So I personally wouldn't include it, but also I have complete understanding of an artist wanting to include that, you know? Because, like, it makes, I don't know. I think it makes sense to not want someone else to be working on your work. But also, like, I feel, you know, I don't know. I'm really on the fence about it. I think it's up to each individual artist. And if a client agrees to it, then they agree to it. And if they don't, they don't. Yeah. No. That's definitely a weird one, though. That's something that, like, in the same feeling, I guess, is when someone gets new art. So, like, you made someone a model, and now they have a new model. Like, they, like, use your model for, like, a year, 2 years, however long, and now they have a new one. But they didn't go back with the same artist. For me, like, if someone did that, like, to me, I wouldn't be mad, but I would definitely have, like, a moment of, like, you know, that kind of made me feel bad, that didn't want to come back, like, did they not look like my work or something, but also, I think it's important to know that, like, it's like changing wardrobes, you know, so maybe they've gone 2 years, you know, or, like, a few months, or however long it is, with your model, but they know that, like, but they, like, really like another artist's style, So they want to try out another style. I don't know, it's like changing your clothing, basically. It's not that you hate the last clothing, it's that you want to just change your clothing, you know? Okay, that's why I'm so conflicted. Yeah, no, I think you should put whatever makes you most comfortable. And then if ever like an occasion comes up where someone's like, hey, I know this was in your TOS, but this and this and this, these are the reasons why I want to do such a thing, then you can decide on your own whether or not you're in agreement with that as the artist. But I do get the feeling kind of shitty about it. I think it's reasonable to feel shitty about it. I would also hope that if a client were to do that, they would explain why, so that you as the artist aren't left with like, oh, do they hate me, or like what's going on, you know? Like, I would hope that the client would be like, oh, I just wanted to let you know that like the reason I'm doing this is because I really love how this other artist draws dresses, and I've been really excited to have a dress specifically from this artist because the way they draw and design dresses is like super, super cool. You know, and I feel like that'd be like, you know what? Yeah, true. Their art is super cool. Yeah. It's fair. Yeah. Do you remember hearing on Twitter there was a controversy? A person who made their model claimed they weren't allowed to change a design or use a design for a new model. The person who made the model wasn't allowed to use a design anymore, or they were saying that the person who owned the model, who paid for the model, couldn't use the design, or use the same design for a new model. Is that what you're saying? Is it rude to ask, or would that be out of line? To ask about like getting another outfit from another artist, I think that's a reasonable thing to ask about. I'll keep talking after the ads, though. I know there's ads going on, so I'll wait till after. Oh shit! The gotcha's broken. There we go. Gotcha's fixed. Back from ad. Welcome back from the ad. Hi. I'll pause conversation until we're all back from the ad so that we can all keep yapping. It would feel weird if I had one character commissioned and then could never get it drawn by anyone else. And again, that's why I made my own design model. Like the artist wouldn't allow fan art? Or merchandise made of like that same design? You don't have any authority over my own designs, true. The only way that I can see that being reasonable is if the client did not buy commercial rights. Now, fan art is, you know, you should be allowed to make fan art, right? But I'm talking like if they were like maybe like merch designs or something, if the artist or if the client didn't buy commercial rights, then understandable, you know, and they made like the other artist made the design. I'll keep talking after the ad break is done, though. I'll keep talking after the ad break. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Okay, we'll keep yapping. We're so back. Welcome back. As for what you said, Killa, before the ads, I'm not sure if you heard my answer. I do think that's a reasonable question to ask, so long as you're respectful about the answer. I think you can ask your artist for pretty much anything, so long as you respect what they reply. You know? As for if you had one character commissioned and then could never get a drawn by anybody else, if you're referring to fan art, including fan art or like even the own like another artist like commissioning it, or like the client commissioning another artist to work on another like drawing for them or something, I do think it's really strange. I would personally stay away from an artist that was like, oh, I'm the only one that can ever draw your design. That's a little strange. If they're speaking specifically about like making monetary things like a merch design, then in that case, I just ask like, does the artist request commercial rights to do that? And if so, did they get the commercial rights? Otherwise, I think that's a little weird, and I personally wouldn't work with them. I think it's unfathomable to me if I made somebody a design. It's unfathomable to me if to like restrict them from what art they can receive. You know, like if I was if I was doing like commercial rights type thing, then yes, I'd be annoyed like if they were getting like merch of a design I made and never bought commercial rights. But if they were like if they were just, what's it called? Like if it was just getting fan art or other commissions done, then that's really strange. I would not work with them. And that's why you made your own model has authority over my designs. Understandable. And that's part of why, not part of why I made mine too, but it's part of why I'm really happy that I made my own design. Because I don't want to be bothered by anybody about my design. I'm also really happy that I made my design before I was ever part of the VTuber community. Like that, I have very solid proof that my design existed before anybody else's design. So if anybody's ever like, oh, you're stealing parts of my design, I'm like, no, bitch, shut up. My design existed long before I was ever even part of this community. Like I was ever on VTuber stuff at all. So shut the fuck up. Yeah. Designs, or they give up complete authority, disclosure of said design, maybe. Also, wait, where am I going with this? I can't remember anymore. Oh, I'm lost. Just read chat. So I was trying to say before, I typoed to hell. It needs to be all up front with some kind of contract, but ownership, the OG artist has a design. Yeah, exactly. If you're paying an artist for art, especially art that would possibly have any commercial stuff to it, always make sure there's a contract. Like with VGen, I've got my TOS. Like that people will adhere to my TOS, and it's very important. I guess like honestly, any commission you get from an artist, as a client and as an artist, make sure there's a contract, or you could get screwed over. Don't do that. Don't get screwed over. Please have a contract. It's important. Like that you also know, why are you punching Mink? What the hell? Just meant in Crew's situation, would it be overstepping on Crew's part to inquire as to why the client went to would it be overstepping on Crew's part? I see it as feeling awkward to ask, but it could give clarification. I personally don't think so. I think it's fine to ask questions. I think as an artist, you can have a very friendly like relationship with your client, and you can be like, you can ask. I think so long as the artist isn't mean about the answer, or isn't like crappy about the answer, then I think it's fine. Also, I think if you ask in like a curious professional perspective, like being like, hey, I'm just curious, were there any issues? Like, especially, if you were to ask like in a framing it in a sense of like, I see you're going with another artist for your outfit. Is this because you had any issues with the process of our commission together or whatever? Because it's possible that you get some feedback. Like maybe the client just didn't like the way, I mean, maybe the client wasn't happy about how long the artist took to make art, you know? So you could get some feedback on that. Or maybe the client is like, well, it was just really complicated to do a commission with you, even though I really like your art and I like you as a person. It was just a big hassle to do art together. So, or like to do this project together. So I think that could help the artist as well to understand better if there is anything, if there is any reason that the client doesn't want to go back to the same artist, other than like, I really like the other artist's style, then it could help a lot as a professional to know why a client isn't coming back, and which can help you improve later on. I've been considering, I haven't done it, but I've been considering sending a little final message to clients after commission's done, like sending them like a little form, like a little Google form, being like, how did you find Swampy's commission to be? Like, how did you feel about it? Just so I could get some more feedback, you know, on what's going on. So I think that's fine. I mean, I don't think that's overstepping, so long as it's never framed in an aggressive or accusatory sense. Very difficult situation, which is why I want insight from both sides. I feel very conflicted about the proper actions or even response to go for it. Honestly, crew, so long as everything is done in a professional and respectful sense, don't worry about it. Even if you feel like maybe you asked something wrong or you made a mistake or something, so long as you were professional throughout it, it's okay. I've had times, Swampy Group, wait, what's going on? Wait, am I missing messages? Why am I missing messages? So, okay, so crew punched Mink, right? Dad joke spotted. Okay, Mink cries. Crew says, sorry, I take it back. Okay, understandable. Oh, and there they go. There he goes. Crew is kissing Mink. Wasn't the one I wanted, but well, okay, now I see what's going on here. Fucking it up, crew. You haven't been given permission to escape. Seen artists say, if you use the art I made for AR training, I will come for you legally, and I think that's based. Yes, I have that in my, I think I have that in my TOS too. I think I have in my TOS, I have at the very bottom written, if you break anything in my TOS, like if you break contract, you will be publicly blacklisted, and I will come for you legally. I will take legal action if someone fucks with with the contract that we signed. And I think my contract is very fair, and I'm going to keep improving on it. If I have a client that's like, hey, I don't think this part of your contract is very fair to the client, I'll be like, okay, let me review that. We'll work on that together, because I want this to be the best experience for both of us. But if you fucking break the contract that you signed, bitch, you got a storm coming. If you didn't like my contract, don't fucking sign it. There's other artists. It's so frustrating. I wanted to stop. Oh my god, me too. I'm so over it. I mean, I have been for, forever, but so over it. No running, crew. It was not letting you bog. That's so funny. It's like you just kept trying to jump in the swamp, but you just kept falling on a rock. Just kept face planting on a lily pad or on a rock. Yeah, no, something I think it's important to know is so long as you're speaking to somebody respectfully and professionally, and listening and being listened to, you're probably fine. You need an adult. Wait, what's going on? You're probably fine. Like, I've made a mistake before when it came to commission stuff, and I was very open and honest about it to my client. I was like, hey, I'm so sorry, so and so happened, and this is how I plan on fixing it. Just wanted to let you know about this, and blah blah blah, and then blah blah blah. And they were very understanding and respectful about it, because I came to them and I was like, I made a mistake. here's how I'm gonna fix a mistake I made, you know? So yeah, so long as you take it, so long as you're ready to be professional, respectful, and patient about it, you know, and you got a plan, then clients probably, most clients who aren't assholes, and if they get mad at you, they were an asshole, you know? Unless you're really, really, really fucked up in a really horrible way. But I doubt you're gonna do that, so. At least one thing will not have is the interaction with at least one thing AI will not have is the interaction between the artists as they go back and forth with updates on the commission. I always enjoy these conversations. Yes! I agree with that. I agree with that. Okay, I've mentioned so many times, I absolutely love doing commissions. Part of what I love is like feeling like I'm doing a cooperative type work with me running to Swampy when a client is mean to me. Yeah, you come here, I'm gonna I get their ass. I get him. I'll get him. Yeah. No, I love doing commissions, and I really love when I have a great relationship with the person that's like I'm like a great like professional relationship with like the person that I'm like getting the commission from, where like I can send them an update and they'll give me their feedback, and then I'll work on the feedback, and then it just feels like we're just doing a project together, which is really, really fun. All I did was throw water in your face. How am I the bad guy? No! After the vet, 20 minutes another appointment to check the doggo's arm. Oh, Thanos, I'm so sorry. Poor doggy, poor baby. Oh, poor baby. Oh, that baby's been through so much. I hope you give puppy so many kisses on their cute tiny little head. Do you know artists who post reviews of their commission on their Discord? It's also why anytime someone posts my art, I always leave a nice comment. True. On VGen, look at this. On VGen, you can leave reviews on an artist and a client. I always leave a review on an artist and a client. So far, I've never had to say anything that isn't great, you know? I've never had to say anything that isn't like exemplar, you know? And I've always said, this client was absolutely great. Thank you so much for working with me. And then that review gets left on their account for other artists to see. So I'll have so like here I've got like a someone that commissioned me. Actually, I've given them 2 reviews, and both times I was like, this person is a pleasure to work with. They are respectful and patient, and I've been very understanding about delays with their commission. And another review I posted for them was amazing to work with. As always, I was very thankful that they were interested in hopping on a call so that I could get feedback faster for their design. I will always recommend this person as a client to work with, you know? And I think that's great, because that means that this person's gonna, you know, when they get commissions from other people, that other artists will know, oh, this person had this other artist had a very good relationship with this client. So I think that's important. I think being able to review a client and then having your client review you is important, because yeah, they'll it'll help you both out a lot. I've never had to say anything bad about a client, which is wonderful. I'm so glad. I am so glad. I've never had to say, this client is a bitch! My clients so far have been very really chill. I'm most happy about that. Yeah, that's good. That's awesome. Yeah, I really don't think I've had a difficult client. I've definitely had picky clients, which I'm fine with. For me, that's not a difficult client. I know some people really don't like picky clients. I'm fine with it. I don't know. It doesn't affect me all that much. Because I know that so long as like they also respect me when I'm like, okay, I know that you really want it to be this way, but this is why I can't do it this way, or why I think it's better not to be done this way. Because, you know, I am the artist, and as the artist, I do have experience in art. So there's certain things where it's like a client might want something and I'm like, this pose would cause this composition to be really changed and it wouldn't look as good as this other composition. So I will give my input and I'll be like, hey, I really think that this is a better composition or whatever. But, you know, so long as, you know, they also, like, I guess it's a mutual respect, right? Like, I'll respect them being picky if they respect when I say, hey, that's too picky, or when I give my own input on what I believe is good design. Because, you know, as an artist, you gotta remember that you have, whether you have education or not, but you have the experience, right? And I also have education in art. So, it's like, you're not gonna tell an engineer to, you know, change how something is, right? Because, you know, an engineer has education and how something is supposed to look like or like supposed to be. You can't just go to an engineer and be like, change this, right? So because of that, you know, I think it's important for an artist to also be like, yeah, I like your idea, but no. I mean, in some cases, I know it sucks. I mean, I don't really like that in cases of like changing a character's design. But if it's like someone's like, oh, can you have the arm in this direction? And then the artist is like, I think this is gonna look really bad if you have the arm in this direction. Like, I think if you do this, it's gonna look like shit. You know, so don't do that. But also, you know, respectful about it, right? I've only really done that a couple times where I was like, an artist or basically a client wanted colors that really weren't going to fit the design. Like they weren't colors that are part of the design. They just kind of wanted me to change the background to this color, and I was like, this color, it's really not going to work for the background because it clashes so much with the character itself. It's going to make the overall piece just look really not great. And I explained it to them. In a very professional way. I was just like, no, like the lighting and the composition just, it's this background color just really is not going to work with this character. And I showed it to them. Like, I did do what they asked for, and I showed it and I was like, hey, here is what you asked for. But I really gotta veto that one. As the designer, I really gotta say that one's not good. Must have a great rest of your stream, Swampy. See you later, Mink. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you so much again for your generosity. That was incredibly kind. And I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day. For running Swampy, I want to try another tangerine. Tangerine! Redeems. Oh my gosh. Now my friends don't. Aw! It'd be so fun to see how you would draw my Skrunklies if I ever calm your swamps. Oh, that would be so fun too. That would be incredibly fun. I would like, I know that they're designed in your style to have like the really big legs, but I don't think I could give up on the really big legs. Was that inverted? I look sick and twisted inverted. Oh my god. Check DMs when you get a chance to have a question. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I'll take a look-see. Thank you for letting me know. Bye. Have a great rest of your stream, Swampy, and you chat. Aw, shucks. Thank you. They don't know any better. No. I always felt like I'm good, or like I'm a good / bad client.
I'm low-key dark and twisted. I gotta keep my feelings on the down low so that my friends won't have to see on my evil side. I'm just chill like that.
Oh! Oh my! I'm just chill like that. Holy crap. I love these. They're so good. I always felt like I'm a good or bad client because I usually tell the artist to do what they think will look best. No, I think that's great. I love that. I love when an artist or when a client will tell me what to do, what I think looks best. But I also love when a client is like, "Hey, I really want you to try this." And usually, I'm like, "Yes, I will try that. I will do that." There's only been one occasion where I've been like, "This background color would look really bad." We were so happy I clipped it. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. That was so funny. Pootie's so fucking funny. I love that Pootie like sent that. think at this point I need to be a fan art person, only because like stares into distance. Stares into distance. You don't like commissions? That's understandable though. That's understandable. It's not uncommon that not all artists like commissions. Commissions can be really stressful, and they can, especially for some artists, like back when I was a watercolor artist, they burned me out so bad that I literally quit watercolor. I quit doing watercolor because I was burned out from commissions in watercolor. So I think it's very reasonable as an artist to be like, hey, actually, I really hate doing commissions, so I'm not going to do them. I think it's good because then you'll protect yourself from really bad burnout. I actually used to have a very, very close friend who hated doing commissions, but would do them regardless because they wanted the money from it. Burned out from art and quit art altogether. And then we stopped being friends shortly after for other reasons, but also including, not really that they quit art, but I was included in their burnout because I was only art to them, like, because we always just, like, did art together. So they didn't, I don't know, it just burned them out so bad, like, so bad. They quit art completely, and since I reminded them so much of art, they didn't want to talk to me that much anymore, which, I'm over it now. I mean, I'm not over it, but, it sucks, but, So, yeah. So, I guess, yeah, if you're an artist and you don't like commissions and you're not, going to, and you don't know if you can learn to like commissions, don't burn yourself out. Really don't, because if you leave art, then that's the worst that could happen, and it does happen, and I've seen it happen actually multiple times. I've seen it happen 2 times to other people and 1 time to myself in watercolor. How to make a Tangia sound? I wave. No, I want that way Swampy did a week ago. You can, I think you can submit Tangia sounds for me to review. I think if you do add, okay, I think anybody can add an interaction. To have it immediately join, be part of my, okay, so I think you can add an interaction, and then you can send me the link to the interaction in which I can add it to my list of interactions, or I'm pretty certain there's a way to make somebody else an interaction, and then I have to go through and accept or not accept it. I'm not certain though. Yeah, I'm not certain. Sorry. I know it's possible. Maybe if you look up a place, maybe there's a place to look that up. If not, you can always make the interaction on your own account. And then you can send me the link, and then I can add the interaction from that. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I think someone did that before. Oh! Add song! I don't know why I said ads, but okay. It's a delicate balancing act. You want to give insight and guide the artist towards what you ultimately want, but you also want to give the artistic freedom because you come them for their style. Exactly. True. It is a balancing act, which I think is really easy to get. Once you understand, once you get it, you just get it. I know there's some people who commission other people, and they don't understand style, and they'll desperately try to change the other person's style. That happened to me one time when I was a watercolor illustrator, in which case I had an artist just kind of completely, not an artist, a client just kept asking me for changes because they didn't like my style, and I was like, this is literally parts of my actual style. This isn't a mistake. This is my style. I don't draw realistic portraits. I draw fucking cartoon type characters, anime type thing. But they were like, no, make it realistic. I was like, I want to though. I want to like comms. This could be my first year, and I want to make money off it. But like, fuck, dude, not being able to do what I want sometimes really, really frustrating. When you do commissions, do you struggle because maybe you're not drawing the subject matter you like? If that's the case, it's like when I left watercolor art, part of it was because I was not drawing subject matter I liked. I was not drawing like characters and shit. I was drawing people's parents and pets, and I hated that. I really hated it. And that sucked. But maybe there's maybe you're doing commissions of things that you don't actually like doing. Or just do adoptables and models. Yeah, okay. I should have read the next message. But yeah, if you want to do just adoptables and models, don't advertise anything else, because otherwise you might get known for something that you don't want to do, you know? That's why for a little bit, for maybe once, I did commissions for emotes, and then never again. I never accepted them again because I hate doing emotes. I really don't like drawing emotes. I only like drawing emotes if they're really fucked up and stupid, you know? But I don't like drawing emotes, so I didn't want to be paid for it. I didn't want anybody to ever ask me to draw an emote again. So I have actually been asked before, I've been asked if I do emote commissions. And while I absolutely appreciate that somebody would want that from me, that's so kind and sweet that they like my art like that. But no, I will never accept them. I won't accept it because I hate it. I think it took me a month to draw this, that one client 5 emotes. That's how much I hated it. So also when you hate something, it'll take longer to do it. So I never want to draw emotes again. That was my test run though. I actually, usually when I do commissions that I've never done before, I do a test run. Recently what I'll do is I'll give the client a much cheaper price. So for Mink and for Vivi, I did a character design for Vivi, and I did a character sheet for Mink. And I hadn't done either of those in a really long time. So I gave them a super cheap price because I was like, I might hate this and I might take 3 months to do it. And I might do it really shittily in the end. So I gave them a super cheap price because I was like, I don't know if I like this. And then I ended up liking it. So it was good. But now that's kind of when I'm asked for a commission that I haven't done before, I do that. I just give them a really cheap price and I'm like, it might be shit. I'm gonna do my best. I might take a lot of artistic liberties, a lot. But I'm giving you a really good price for it. I'm making it real cheap. My problem with adoptables is you really gotta be original each time, or get used to them not selling occasionally, which can be really disheartening too. Yeah, true. It's absolutely, I think adoptables don't sell super well unless you're a very popular adoptable artist. If you become a very popular adoptable artist, your adoptables will be picked up in seconds. If you are not a very popular adoptable artist, then it's probably very discouraging to put up adoptables. I've seen how they get abandoned for so long sometimes. Sorry, I think my designs are too unique most times. It's just what I'm afraid, but that's okay. It's a hobby anyways. I think it's fun. If you have a lot of fun doing character designs and you're like, okay, I did a character design, I'm just going to throw this out there as an adoptable. I think it's better to see it as a fun little, oh, what a fun little, a little extra thing, if someone happens to buy this design that I made for fun, That's kind of how I see it. I haven't thrown any out there yet, but when I would like to someday. When I do that, I'm going to not take it as okay, this is where I need to get my money from, because adoptables are very hit or miss. You said before that you have 2 models on screen because the Little Swampy is more expressive. I hope you keep Little Swampy when your other model is more expressive too. I think how their eyes and mouth move is cute. Aww. I think what I'll do, because I don't want to get rid of this stupid little guy, I think what I'll do is I'll probably have a redeem, maybe. I can have a redeem where someone can redeem this little fucker on screen. Or maybe, I know some people, okay, I'm not certain if I want to do it though, because I'm not a fan of AI in general at all. But there is speech AIs where they basically reply to what you're saying or reply to what chat's saying. which are kind of cute, but I'm still very like on the fence. Like, do I like this? Do I not like this? If I had that, I could make Scuff that, where like it's the little yapper, but also I don't know if I want it. You know, like maybe I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't like. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like using AI on the stream at all, even if it's like a different kind of AI. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like that. I do want to have a model for frogs so that TTS is a model of the model like the frogs talk. I do want to have that someday. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'll do like a redeem at least a redeem. You know, if nothing else, I might have maybe something I can do too. Something I've thought about before. You know how I have a lot of Swampies on stream. What I could do is I can just put like this tiny little fucker like over here. And just always have this fucker over there. So there's like the Scuff will just always be in the corner, just hanging out, you know, just around. Or maybe like I'll move the Scuff into like the chat someday, or maybe I'll move the Scuff somewhere. I just think that I think that would be funny too. I would like that as well. Me who'll make my own and have fun. Yeah, I think I have fun with my own emotes, but I don't have fun with other people's, because with my own emotes I can make them really fucked up and stupid. Converting a hobby to a job can be daunting. Yeah. Oh my god. I used to make 3D models for fun. Now I'm a 3D artist for a company. I don't get to make what I want. I make what I'm told to make. As a result, I don't model anything for myself. In my case, I'm perfectly happy with that. Your mileage may vary. Yeah, I personally would not be happy about that. But some artists are okay with that. But it's definitely something that, you know, converting a hobby to job, that's something that happens. It's like I got really lucky where I got a chance to draw my character in 2 different commissions. But other than that, I haven't drawn my character in years, other than things that have been like very necessary, you know, like merch projects and shit, or a model or something, you know. I mean, I did my reference sheet recently, which made me really happy. But it's also one of those things where it's like, it's a useful thing. I'm here for all you guys. Hi, Graver. How you doing? Hi. What is it? Adoptables? Yeah, sorry. I'm really delayed on chat right now. I'm seeing chats like come up. I'm just like reading back. Like I'm at the very like up there in chat. But yeah, adoptables are basically designs that you can create and that you sell online, and then somebody else takes them and has the rights to them and makes designs out of them and shit. It's a 3 models on stream. True. The commission is done beforehand and you buy the art and character permission. Exactly. Yeah. So you basically just purchase the rights to the character, basically, or the design of the character, so that you can draw the design, and you know, others can get commissions of the design and claim the design, and then yeah. I mean, if Swampy be redeemed to cover half the screen and scream. True. That there's some AI. I don't know what that is. What the hidden word is. 100% apparently has a huge fan base. Oh, an AI VTuber? Are you talking about Vito's VTuber? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna talk about it on stream, how I feel about that. Your friend has returned to bring the good vibes of Olympus! Wait, you're not supposed to be doing that right now! You shouldn't be in this- Wait, you shouldn't be looking for treasure right now, that's not allowed! Close that. Mr. Sleepy just snuck by and jumped in. I'm gonna get treasure! Loki, want to draw you my character doing a blood ritual due to that one suggested. It makes sense for me because witchcraft, but I think it makes sense for you too because I feel like it's something Swampy would do for fun. Yeah, I think. You guys hear that? Do you hear that? Oh my god! Hold on. Someone's letting out ripping a fucking fat one up there. I think they might need to shit. Should I bring up some laxatives for him? To help him, you know, get it out?
Jesus Christ. They're really farting up there. That's what it sounds like. Well, let me get the filters back on so y'all don't hear that. Also, that would be so cute, crew. That would be so cute. I feel like Swampy would do a blood ritual just because it's like silly. You know, just be like, oh my god, you want to do a blood ritual together? Okay. Alright, that would be funny. And then the other person doing the blood ritual is like really serious about it. And Swampy's like, and then what else do you need for the potion? What else do you need for it? Okay. Alright. I'm a goblin. Oh, wow. I hope we get to do more Swampy art because I like how they look. Pretty eyed lady. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I really want to do more. I don't get a chance too much, but I want to do more. I think once I'm able to be more stable financially, then I'll get a chance to do a lot more. You know? I can use my free time to draw more hag art. You're fighting for their life on the toilet. True! Be holding up a goat head and Crew is drawing out the symbols and Sigil's in a very serious position. Wait, Swampy? No, Swampy just put the goat head over its head. And it's like, oh! I can see out of its eyeballs! And I'm running around with a goat head on my head, and then Crew's very, very serious. He's just scribbling very hard. He's scribbling very, very hard. You gotta get the symbols perfect! So I'm running around like, go ahead on my head! That's so silly. I like it. Two goofed up little goobers. It's like, you know when a kid gets really, really serious about something, and it's really, or like kids like really serious about like, I don't know, they're like, but you can't do that because that's against the rules. It's really funny. Like when kids get really serious about something, and it's so funny because it's like, you don't have to be serious about that, buddy. You're fine. You don't have to be serious. That's how I'd feel about Crow. Like, you don't have to be that serious about it. And then he's like, you know that one audio? There's a guy panting and slamming on the keyboard, and the other guy is singing Ring of Fire. That's during the blood ritual. Yeah. I'm swinging like a ballerina. Little man, every time I see ya. Is that pregnant Luigi? In my chat? Oh, Jesus Christ, it is. Oh. 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 That's a... Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. I think he needs to stay away from the frog. No! No! Get away from Froggy! Don't hurt the Froggy! Are they going to like... It looks like a torpedo launching at the frog. Okay, well. And Preg here too? Well. Listen. You know. Okay. Alright. Zombie looks like a mind goblin these nuts! Trying to cast the spell. Lick my balls! Taught to her by some of these nuts! I was going through my weird emotes. Slay! What is that? What is that, Thanos? Is that a beefed up cat? That's really cute. Is it Basil later? You're never gonna believe what I saw earlier. Basil! I saw pregnant Luigi! Basil! There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic! There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic! There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic! nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. Then you go early to sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out today. See you later. You myself laugh with my comments because I'm literally dumb and the funniest person to know. It's so true. He's not even going to read it, but I think it's funny regardless. True. Oh my gosh, me. That's like, whenever I yap in someone's chat, I usually don't expect them to read it, but I'm doing it because I'm giggling and kicking my feet, and I think I'm the funny. Exactly as you say, crew. I think I'm the funniest guy alive. It's so true. You know, I think it's really important so that for everybody to think that they are the funniest guy alive, you know? Each individually. Because you're stuck with yourself forever. You're never getting another type of humor. So you better think you're the funniest fucker alive. Really so conceited. Oh my, okay. Is it bad that I watch my own VODs and giggle and kick my feet and I think it's really funny? Like I watch my own VODs and I'll be like, so with most of the times when I watch someone's like stream, I'm barely paying attention and I'm like drawing on the side. When I watch my own VODs, I am locked the fuck in. I'm staring and I'm like and I'm laughing the whole time. I think I'm the funniest fucker alive. I think it's silly. I don't think I'm the funniest guy. I know I am. Exactly. And I think I'm gross for it. Like, OMG, why am I laughing at myself? No, I think that's good. I think that's so healthy. Cause what happens if someday you're... Are you really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze. What happens if someday you go on a hike all on your own and you're like, okay, bye mama, I'm going on a hike. That's where I'm going. So you go on a hike all on your own and then you get lost on that hike. And then you're lost on the hike for 3 years. Who's gonna make you giggle? Yourself. You must find humor in yourself. You're the goofiest guy you know. It's true. Who's gonna entertain you while you're lost in the forest for 5 years? First of all, wrong woman to go outside of a VTuber. No! Mic drop and runs away. Glit, what is that? What are you saying? Are you casting a spell on me? Okay, good. I think it's cute that you like it. True. Yeah, I think it's okay to think you're funny. I love watching my own VODs. I don't do it often, but anytime I do, I'm like... I'm so funny. Witch! Ah! I've never seen a witch in my life. I had a friend who was a witch. For real. We don't talk anymore. She wasn't nice to me. Well, she was very nice to me. But then she ghosted me. I think she thought I was annoying and didn't know how to tell me. She wouldn't have been wrong, but like, come on. Tell me at least. Tell me you're ghosting me before you do it. Homie doesn't think I'm a witch? Who said that you weren't a witch? I didn't say that! I didn't know if you were a witch or not. I wasn't certain. Save, thank you. I'll save right now. If you're getting blood on her happy trail. Oh my god, how the fuck is she going to clean that off her happy trail? You're gonna say, I quote, I've never met any witch ever? Okay, how could I say that? But then also, I literally after said, I'm not complaining at you right now. I'm not complaining at you. I'm complaining at myself. How could I say that? But then afterwards, after that, say that I used to have a best friend who was a witch. Also, I have met many witches. So why would I say that? You know what? You're gaslighting me. I never said that. I never said that. You know what? I think I gaslit you into thinking that I said that. I've met witches. What's my problem? Actually, wait, hold on. I just remembered another witch that I've met. Yeah, okay. No, she wasn't just a witch. She was a Satanist. Good for her. Good for her. Crew, how many tarot cards do you own? Animal bones? You know what? Hell yeah. I have a tarot card deck! I forgot I have one, but I do! It's a D&D tarot card deck. It's so pretty and gorgeous. Where did I put it? Where is it? Oh god, I left it over in the living room. Okay, sorry. I just got really excited. My brother got it for me for Christmas. I forgot I had that. Sorry, I just got so excited. I want to use it. I want to use it for D&D because I don't know how to read tarot cards. I know I could learn. I know I could learn pretty easily. I think I'd be a great tarot card reader. But I also don't feel like learning. I just don't have the time right now. I have a jar of bones and a jar of various dead flower petals. I also have a book of sigils and such, and I really want a tarot deck, but I want a pretty one because it'll be my first deck. Oh, yeah, that's so fun. I used to have the Aragorn interactive book, 40 pages of stuff to interact with, including paper chicken bones and how to fortune tell with them. Oh, that's so cute! I'm not a witch, though. Did you just gaslight me into saying you're a witch and it turns out you're not a... Wait! You just said... Crew? You? How long do we think Crew should be in the bog? Oh! Crying for your life? Begging for your life, huh? This is what's happening? You little gaslighter? Little shithead gaslighter? Begging for your little life? Look, no! 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 Please! I'm good! Wait! 1,000,000 years. Okay. Should we get him? This is life as I know it! Please! I don't feel bad. Oh, I'm gonna add another 0 for that. 10,000 years? No, not actually. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me delete 1 0. Okay, my bad. No! Wait! Oh, never mind then. Oh, okay. Should I add it back in? Okay. All right, 10,000 years. I take it back. I'm good. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me delete 1 for that. Okay. All right, 1,000 years. Is this good? 1,000 years. How do we feel about that? Okay. All right. Should we do that? Or do we have any other? Is there any other charges? Wait. Okay. All right. I'm listening. Let me bargain. Okay. All right. I want to know what you have to say. I want to know. Have them repent. Snooze this bitch. Have them repent. What if I don't shit in the bog for today? How about you don't shit in the bog until Sunday? How about you don't get to shit until Sunday? Sunday! Sunday! How about they lose the ability to shit? I like the way you think, Taken. I like the way you think. Very interesting. Very interesting. Now that ought to teach them a lesson. I'm gonna be so constipated. Alright. Crew, how do you feel about, I'm a frog of shit. How do you feel? Okay. Alright, then you get to pick, Crew. How about you lose the ability to shit altogether? You will still produce shit. You will just not release it. Or you don't shit until Sunday. What do you pick? Fine. Alright. What's your answer? Shit till Sunday? Okay, you know what? For that, let me take off another 0. Okay. You know what? Any other bargaining? Any other bargaining? Or are you ready to accept your fate? That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's 100 years right there. Not make them draw frog tits. Crew, if you draw frog tits right now, I will reduce another 0. True. True. Text to speech? Oh no, I want frog tits. True. True. Is it seconds or minutes? It's years. What? Fine. Alright, we'll wait. Rugs get comfy. We're gonna see some frog tits today. Swampy. Ultimate bargain maker. You trying to make bargains with a hag? You're trying to bargain with a hag? A hag? Oh yeah. 100 years. Please shit. If you don't, there's a chance that it fills up and No, don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that! Stop! Stop! Dead wizard, stop! Stop! Arjun said they can't shit in the bog! They can shit in the designated shitting areas. They just can't shit in the bog! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! It's a real thing. I know it is. I know. I think Iron Mouse talked about that recently, actually. I watched a VOD and was like, Mousy, no! That's on my tea. He said he won't shit till Sunday. No, he won't shit in the bog until Sunday. My granny had it. No, that's so sad. Good tea. Good tea. Alright. Here we wait. What do I send? Stream live chat or my DMs. Whichever you prefer. I'm showing it on stream. Your sentence will be reduced. Oh! Oh, let me add some zeros for that one. Hold on, alright, you like that? You like that? 100,000. There you go. Bye, bitch! You thought that was funny? Did you think that was funny? Alright, y'all want to see what this little motherfucker sent? You want to see what this little motherfucker sent? Oh, they think they're so funny. They think they're so funny. Whoa, how do you like 1 million seconds in the bog? You think you're so funny. Alright, you know what? I want to see what you have to say for yourself. Come back here. What the fuck do you have to say for yourself? Don't you smile at me. You're going back in there if you smile at me. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. This is what I want to see. I want to see your little frowny face. Oh, motherfucker, I swear to God. Jesus Christ. Fucking frog. Fucking frogs. So hi Mose, hi, how you doing? My ears. Your absolute pardon the audacity. Fucking freak. Is that a sniffer? I'm honestly not gonna lie, I do not remember what you were on trial for. I don't remember. I don't remember what you did wrong. It's been like 5 minutes. It's gone. You know what? You know what would be funny? If I redeemed my doodle and made Swampy draw a frog with boobs. Amazing. I'll do it again. I'll draw another frog with boobs. I've drawn frogs with boobs. They say they were a witch and gaslit you. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Hold on. Let me put them back in the bog. Hold on. There you go. All right. There you go. Did it work? Oh. There you go. There we go. All right. Well, that's what you get. Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate that. Thanks. All right. All right, Taken. You want to sniff? You want to know what you smell like? Come here. You smell like, also crew, you're free. You smell like, you smell like a foam yoga mat. And your fortune for today is your fortune for today is if you find yourself placed before a if you find yourself before a very an abnormally large door. Now, it doesn't have to be an extremely large door, just an abnormally large door. When you find yourself in front of an abnormally large door, find the nearest blade of grass to that door. You may need to pull out a measuring tool for this. So you might want to just carry a measuring tool around you at all times. So you find the nearest blade of grass to that door. You grab that grass and you do some grass like whistle thing with it. You know when you put the grass between your thumb and your index and then you lay it across your thumb and then you put your other thumb against it and you go you know, and you just start, you know, making sound with that. You know what I mean? So you're gonna do that, right? And you're gonna do that and you're gonna go like that. Beep 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 beep. But with the grass, you're gonna hear in the distance a sound that replicates that sound. So it's gonna be it's gonna be it turned to Donald Duck. So you're gonna hear a sound in the distance that's like an equal sound to that. Now it might not be with a blade of grass. It might be someone humming it. It might be a car honking it. Something else. I want you to sneakily go to that sound and see who the creator of that sound is. If who you see looks suspiciously like a bird in a baby stroller, if that is the case, offer that bird a dandelion. It has a prize in return for you. Also, Yep. Yeah. I'm Major Gora! Major Gora stuck in landlord calling hell. Send help in the form of cheering, but I would say no to a hired killer to take out the bad landlords and most of them. No! Major Gora, good luck! Thank you for the lurky. Good luck with the calls. You smell like a foam yoga mat. True! I will be seeing an abnormally large door at my friend's. Wait, an abnormally large door at my friend's house later today. We'll do this. Amazing! Fortune is, if you find yourself in before an abnormally large door, not extremely large, just large, find the closest blade of grass with a measuring tool, grab the grass and eat grass whistle, blow and make a sound, do that, and go doot 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 doot. And there will be a sound replicating the sound. It might not be a blade of grass specifically. Follow the sound and find the source. If it looks suspiciously like a bird in a baby stroller, offer it a dandelion. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you did so well. Holy moly. Happy, did you get your water fixed? No. Ow. Ow. No, the water hasn't been dealt with, and they haven't replied to my messages either. I had a space, and I didn't know what to write. How to write the whistling. Why my eye queen? Why? I wear me high. How you doing, Mose? Why are you smacking me? Just made myself a chicken ramen. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm having an. I was very stressed, but now I'm feeling much better. I know how to de-stress. Hang out with frogs, then I de-stress. Fight the landlord. I would like to. I'd like to beat their ass. Tell them to fucking help me with shit and stop fucking avoiding me. Why does my landlord avoid me? I've never had a bad interaction with this landlord. Why do they hate me? I've never had a bad interaction with them. How can you hate me? Me! I was watching a stream where it was just a camera monitoring shrimp. It brought me so much joy. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. I love that. I love stream. I love streams that do that. That just monitor a cute animal. Or just like any animal. And they're just like, oh yeah, here's the animal. And they're going about their day. Owners are bad by default. True! I don't like a single one. They've never been kind. My parents are landlords. Not really. They have other jobs, but they also do that. Soon my PNG mom and I are making new art for me. I'm excited. Oh, that's so exciting! I have a new enemy. Oh my god, who's your new enemy? Ah! I'm back from the shadow realm. He hath returned. I got no money. Meow. He lurks. Oh. My enemy is Sir! Points dramatically with frog nub. Oh! The drama! The drama! Swampy, what would you give as hag advice to break bad luck curses? I have a few friends who just have so much bad luck. So, as a hag, I do have authority to speak on this. Damn, that looks really good. From afar. As a hag, I do have authority to speak on this. My personal go-to for getting rid of curses is you must meditate very deeply. Meditate very, very deeply on why is this curse affecting me? And then think, is my worry about this curse causing it to have more power over me? Is my own fear of this curse causing this curse to actually create a deeper and more stressful, who's knocking at my window, and more stressful environment for me? If this is the case, if ruminating on this curse makes you feel worse, you must remember, a curse only has as much power over you as you let it have power over you. And most people don't think that that is true. But if you get told that you're cursed with something, you will continue to believe you're cursed with something. So that makes you weaker to the curse. Because the curse can only latch on so far. And so if you don't create a hostile environment for the curse, being as you don't believe in the curse, it's not actually true, then if you fear the curse, you create a breeding environment for the curse. It'll get worse. You know what I mean? So, Hag's advice, first step, do not give the curse any more power. Don't let yourself believe in it. You're better than the curse. Trust me. I'm Hag. I know. I deal in curses. It's true. The only real enemy against a curse is someone who gives no shits about it. Someone who doesn't give a shit about a curse is uncursable. You might be like, Hag, that's not how it works. I think I would have authority on this. Laughs with a deep croak. Some of the bad luck things that happen to the same friends are random severe medical conditions, plural popping up, car being stolen 3 times in 6 months, and it's not even a good car. Job won't pay them fully because they work under the table. I don't know how to fix them. Oh gosh, I think these curses may be more of a maybe a little bit more in depth than the ones that I deal in. These curses may be a little stronger than the ones I deal with. First things first, though. First things first. Don't give the curse any more power. Second things second. Figure out who the hell's cursing you. Third things third. Find out if the way that you're being cursed has anything to do with karma. Because maybe you're not receiving karma for something you did. Maybe the person who is cursing you is receiving karma. If that is the case, something can be done about that. It's true. I want to draw like a little splat. Oh. Can my window stop making sounds as if someone's knocking on it? It's gonna freak me out. It's gonna make me shit myself. You basically describe the game What Remains of Edith Finch with the curse stuff. Yeah. No, see? I know what's going on. You might be like, Hag doesn't even know what it's talking about. No, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. I'm Hag. Oh my god. Can you like... Oh my... Oh. I'm gonna shit. I'm shitting. I'm shit. I'm gonna shit. Okay, I'm fine. Sorry, I'm really annoyed about this. I trust Hag. Hag entertains frogs and feeds us leftover trespassers. Yay! Aren't I such a kind and benevolent hag? Aren't I just such a kind and benevolent hag? This is very lewd. Oh, true. True. Bloody belly? Not blood from the belly that it's on. Absolutely. Very attractive. Love when a bitch is covered in someone else's blood. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. True. Super zoomed in on her belly button is splattering blood. True. True. Tummy equals neuron activation. True. 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 All very true statements. I love it. Love it when a girly is expressing herself with her hobbies. Love that for her. Slay. Oh my god, girl, slay. Literally slay. Girlies with hobbies? Slay. I love a girly with a hobby. That's not so bad. You know, did you persevere during how did you persevere during the teeth? I want to cry and I'm only halfway done. This isn't even the amount of what you had done for the comm. Okay. So that now that is a good question. I wanted to crap myself. I wanted to crap my pants. I wanted to shit all over everywhere. I was very frustrated. But you know what? I took that frustration and I turned it. And so fuck you! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it or I'm gonna do it! There's no fucking in between! That's what I did. Now, is that a healthy way of doing it? I don't know. That's for my therapist to tell me. But that's what I did. If it helps you, slay. If it doesn't, slay. But I understand your pain. I'm back. Welcome back. Hey, true. Hobbies are attractive. Love hearing people talk about them, especially if they're artistic or a crafty hobby. True. 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 I absolutely love when somebody's got a hobby. Slay, I guess. What I miss? I don't know. Me drawing blood on the stomach? But not blood from the stomach. Just blood on the stomach. I should draw dripping blood off the boob. Just saying. Why? I don't know. Don't ask me that. Stop. Don't fucking ask me questions like that. Came back to Swampy yelling. When am I quiet? Well, I'm actually quiet really often. I think I'm a very... Okay, sorry. I can't lie to you. I think I'm a very quiet person. My neighbor's hearing me yell that. Like, fuck you, bitch. You annoying ass, bitch ass motherfucker. Sorry. Slay. Ow. Press X to doubt. Ah! Air quotes quiet. Sure. Yeah, it's true. See, look, I was just quiet for like the past 2 minutes. For the past few years, all my crushes have been crafty or art hobbies, and now I'm marrying a crafty lady. She won my heart with a crochet T-Rex she made me. That is so cute. That is so cute. Yeah, I could also be very easily won over with a crafty little motherfucker. I don't know. I just think like a crafty little motherfucker makes me a little gift, and I'm like, okay. Do you want to marry me? Okay. Do you wanna be in my life forever? Question mark. To disassemble a bed. Be back in a bit. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. Sad T-Rex. Mash X button. What are you talking about? What does that emote say? I've never burped in my life. Did you guys know that I've actually never burped? I asked a doctor about it one time and he was like, that's really weird. I was like, do you have tummy aches? I'm like, yeah, I do have a lot of tummy aches actually. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's ever something I gotta get checked out or anything, but yeah, I just don't burp. Fart a lot though. Posted a T-Rex in live chat. Oh, let me see. Oh, what a cute little T-Rex. Oh, next to the kitty. That looks so much like Ravage. Hold on. I'm sending this to Mimi right now. That looks like... The face pattern's different, but that looks so much like Ravage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm sending this to Mimi right now. Doesn't this guy look so much like Ravage? I'm sending it to Mimi right now. Oh my god, that guy looks so much like Ravage! It's everything else is the same, but slightly different face markings. Only slightly different, because they're honestly really similar, but they're less the same weight. They do the same little sleeping face. Oh my god! Mimi agrees. Mimi agrees. Mimi said that does look like Ravage. That's so cute. His name is Tubson! Oh, I'm gonna tell Mimi. Tubson! I love them. Oh wait, the cat is Sophia! No. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm transferring all this information over to Mimi right now. Mimi really likes Kitty. My friends nicknamed her Dick Face because of the way Marking said, like, no, poor baby. Oh no, poor baby. I mean, I understand, but why would poor baby? It's true, but why? No, she's just a little girl. She's just a girl in the world. Oh, I love Java Chip. Oh, I love them. They're so cute. I love them. Okay, I think blood's good. And ready. Okay, slay. Alright, so for Swampy, I only have the hair left to do. Ugh! I wanna take you away. More than any music, DJ, let it play. Gulp. Java Chip is my cat, and Sophia is much older and came with my fiance. Java is a trash kitty. Trash kitty! I love trash kitties. Little friends found in a little trash bin. Now you take them home and now they're baby forever. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Alright, let's do the hair. Alright, time for y'all to watch some HAG suffering. You ever wanted revenge on HAG for the way it's treated you? No, look no further. Revenge is upon us. I have to figure out how I'm gonna fucking render this. Do that, I guess.
I wanna take you away.
How the fuck does HAG draw hair? How have I ever drawn hair? True and genuine question. Has HAG ever really drawn hair before? Fuck if I know. Truly and absolutely fuck if I know. Ugh. Ah. 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 I don't know how to do this. Oh my god. Hi Rixic, hi! Okay. No more thinking about it, just do it. You're gonna fail, but that's fine. Fail with some fucking pride, bitch. Oh shit, I forgot I had to fix the horn first. Ah! This horn's coming out from like the very back of the skull. It's supposed to be coming out of like the not the back of the skull. But what is your art wish? What is art you wish you had done? You had time to do with your character? Oh my god, there's so much. I would love to do a drawing of like Swampy at like the swamp hut. Because I've never actually drawn Swampy at the swamp hut. You guys might not even know what I'm referring to when I say that. You might not even know because I've like never ever worked on it. So I would really want to do that. Do a little Swampy at the swamp hut type drawing. I'd love to do some like Swampy, like just hanging out in the swamp. There was one I tried to draw a long time ago that was like Swampy like sitting on a branch next to like one of like the swamp larger bodies of water. I think that something like that would be fun to try again. I'd like one. I started working on one, but I never finished it. Of one like Swampy up in a tree, and like the POV was like laying on the ground and looking up in the tree, and Swampy was like there, like all the way like perched up there. I want another one like that. That one was really cute. I think that was gonna be really fun to work on. I'd like a swamp like the scary hag version of Swampy. Maybe I've already got her devouring something here, but like the scarier version of Swamp of Hag, like the more typical, like the more traditional Hag style. You know what I mean? Like ugly and gross and scary and terrifying. More typical that style. But like something like that maybe, but like I don't know, like a creepier drawing of that, you know? Like doing a little like something in the background. Sniffer. Like really. Oh! Sniffer! Come here. How much would art of Swampy in her swamp hut be? What do you mean? What do you mean? Funny, that one with her on the branch is what I was thinking when you mentioned casual Swampy. Yeah, it would be so cute. Mars! You wanna know what you smell like? Come here. You smell like, You smell like... You smell like a cast iron pot! And your fortune for today is... if you get a pin board and you pin no more than a single pin on that pin board for the entirety of your next year, you only ever pin a single pin on that board. A single one. Once you've completed a year of only one pin on that board, unchanging, unwavering, you will look at the back of the board. You will turn the board around and look at the back of it. And you'll realize all along, there was, you had actually pinned, a candy wrapper back there. But in the candy wrapper, when you look at the candy wrapper, you will look within it. And you'll be like, what is this? What is this candy wrapper? It will give you the instructions to a recipe. A recipe for a pastry that you've never heard of. You will make that recipe, you will eat it, and it will be the most delicious pastry you have ever tasted in your lifetime. And then after this happens, the candy wrapper will disappear, and then you'll lose the recipe forever, and you'll never be able to make it again. That's your fortune. That's your fortune. How much you commission Swampy in a heart? Oh, that is so sweet. Oh my god, that is so sweet. A commission like that, if it were to be like a so I've got two different styles. for commissions right now that would yield similar results, but there's different client involvement in them. If you were to do a skeb style commission or surprise me style commission, basically it would only be as like just be like, it would be like you would give me full reins of the drawing. If you do an illustration type commission, it'll be more expensive, but you get say in the drawing. A skeb style commission is between 200 USD for a simple or 300 for a complex. You can read on my VGen. Hold on, let me post here. Do I have a link for that? I don't. Yeah. And that'll explain what the difference between a simple and a complex are. As for illustration, it would be a much more involved process in deciding the pricing. But my pricing for illustrations are between 250 and 500, with not including additions or other things in that. I really appreciate you mentioning that, though. That's really, really sweet. But don't feel obligated to do that. I'm certain I'll DM you. I really, really, really appreciate it. But I am certain I will get the chance to draw them eventually. But that is so, so kind of you to think of me that way and to want to provide an opportunity for me like that. That is so incredibly kind. I would feel really bad about it, but I really appreciate it. I would feel evil. I'd feel like, oh my god, how dare I take someone's money to draw myself, as if I haven't just done it in 2 commissions here. But but I did feel bad about it. I did feel like, oh my god, I'm making them draw. I'm making them include me in their drawing, as if they weren't the ones that asked me. Thank you, sir, again. Sir, you're so good at transcribing it all. Oh my gosh. And yeah, feel free to DM me on Discord or whatever. If you DM me on Twitter, just let me know, though, because it sends all my DMs to like a spam thing, and then I wouldn't get a chance to see it. But if you let me know that it's there first, then I can go yoink it out before it gets thrown into the void of scam bots DMing me. I also have an email. Anyway. Any of those is usable. Bow down, mortals, for I've tasted the taste that has ascended the world, for only I know the taste! Oh my. Oh my goodness. Moses is the knower of the taste of the pastry. Whatever shall we do? I try my best. I think you do amazing. This worked out really well. This all shading here. Okay, I think the only thing that this really needs is just a little bit of blending right here. And this is already done. Amazing. I thought this was going to take a lot more work from my part, which I was not looking forward to. Alright, okay, now we can work on... Oh, Jesus. Now we can work on this. Ooh la la la. So the idea on Discord. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll take a very close look at that later. All right, I'll take a much closer look at that later, and we'll keep discussing it. Just since I'm streaming right now, I don't want to take too long on it. If I take a break, I might look at it then. But I really appreciate that. I'll take a look at it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you thinking of me. That's very sweet. You frogs are so sweet. Of course. Oh, I shucks. Y'all are really, really sweet. I like frogs. Frogs are very good. Very kind. Frogs have so much love in their hearts. Call me a doctor, doctor, bring me back to life. I need a doctor, I need a doctor, doctor, bring me back to life. Oh, fuck. How do I draw? I don't know how to draw frogs. Frogs, I don't know how to draw. What the fuck is hair? What even is hair? What do you do with hair? Do you just like, are you supposed to eat it afterwards? What do you do? To the person who keeps knocking on my fucking window, stop it! Favorite candy or snack? Oh, I love chips. I love chips. I think Duckies might be my favorite of all chips, but I also really love gummies. I'm a big fan of gummies. I love gummies a lot. Big fan of gummies. But I think maybe chips are my ultimate. Duckies, I love them. Maybe Doritos. I love Doritos too. Salt and vinegar. Or just salt. I love just salt chips. Kettle chips from Costco! The pink Himalayan salt kettle chips from Costco. Yeah, that's my answer. Final answer! So normal? No, they don't feel normal. They feel salty. Crispy. They feel like they're gonna cause severe damage to your mouth as you eat them. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Love Doritos. Kettle chips are my fave, but they're always so expensive. True. I usually take them when my mom buys them. When my mom buys them, I put a little bit in a Ziploc bag and I take it home. You ever just remember something and it like physically hurts you? Ah! Yeah, me too. I feel like I'm like, like Minecraft damage sound. Me, as I think. How darest I think? How dare I think? I, hag of the swamp, should never be permitted of thinking. The special kind? I probably would like them. I probably would like weed gummies. I don't get high much. I think if I was getting high with the girlies and nobody wanted to ride home, because usually I'm DD. And if I wasn't DD that night, and I'm with the girlies, then yeah, I'll take some gummies. Fuck yeah, I'll eat the whole fucking bag, bitch. But, but I don't really get the opportunity to do that. Not in a bad way. Just I highly prefer ensuring that my girlies are safe and have a safe ride home. Ever on stream? No, I don't trust it like that. I think, okay, I already on stream say almost always consistently say shit I shouldn't be saying on stream, as in very personal life stuff. I always come very close to being like, why did I say that? Why would I tell stream that? So I think being high on stream would be a bad idea. I think, have I been drunk on stream? That I do not remember. I don't think I've ever been drunk on stream. But I don't know. I just don't think I should be impeded or like mentally impeded on, or what's it called? Mentally impaired. Impeded. I don't think I should be impaired on stream. Because I don't know, it could lead to me saying like, I don't know, my location or something, or talking about like drama about something. I don't know, things that I shouldn't, things that should just be kept personal. Also, whole bag is crazy. No, oh my god, I wouldn't actually. Also, yeah, I don't know, I feel like I'm almost always like on the verge of like spilling tea that I shouldn't be spilling. Because it's just shit that I have on my mind all the time regardless. So I feel like it would be very likely for me to share something like that on stream. Cause it's always on my mind. Yeah. No, I don't think that'd be a good idea. Maybe someday when I know that shit's not on my mind anymore, maybe I can say. Or maybe I can do it. Right now is not the time. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. Cause I feel like already 3 times this stream, I was like, can I say something? And then I didn't say it. Because I was like, no, I really shouldn't be talking about this kind of stuff on stream. I really shouldn't talk about that on stream. It's fine. Oh, I love this brush. I love this rake brush so much! Being mean, don't drink or anything, and the feeling of non-control is too spooky. True. I don't like the feeling of not being in control. I don't like it at all. I don't mind it, like I said. I don't mind it when I'm with my girlies. There's a group of me and my friends. We call ourselves the girlies. We're not all girls, but we call ourselves the girlies. I don't mind it when... Well, actually, the group chat's name is Autism. As in AWWWTYSM. So, thank you so much. But then also Autism. So that's a group chat's name. Because I think it's... I think the count is currently at 6 out of 8 of the girlies are diagnosed with autism. One of them, we're certain she does not have it. The other one being me, where I have ADHD, but sometimes we're not certain if that's all I have. But I'm diagnosed with ADHD, not autism. But we're not certain. We're not sure. So the group chat's name is Autism. Anyway, but I call them my girlies. I would get high as shit with them. I would have no issues getting high as shit with the girlies. But I would have issues getting high as shit without the girlies. yeah, I don't know. Probably not on stream. Oh no! Oh shit, the glitch is here. Not diagnosed as peer reviewed. Exactly. I have been peer reviewed. Well, not really. I have had one peer review. And I think on stream one time, I was deemed an honorary autistic one time by like the chat. I don't know if any of y'all are here right now who gave me the honorary title. But I don't know. I think I just have ADHD, and I think obviously some ADHD to autistic symptoms are crossover, like they have like some overlap. So I think that's all I have, but so I think sometimes my ADHD looks like autism, but I don't think I have autism. Cuz there's a lot of things that autistic people get that I really don't. Like sensory issues, the only time I ever get that is like with like overheating, in which case I will have like really severe, like if I'm overheating I'm like freaking out, you know. But other than that, I'm chill. Like I don't have any texture, like food texture issues. I don't have any special interests. I mean, art I guess is a special interest, but that's also a thing that like is an ADHD thing, you know. And so is the getting overwhelmed thing is an ADHD thing as well. So anyway, I've got like a couple crossover symptoms, but not enough that are like, this is very strange. I don't have difficult time with like showing emotions and expressions in a way that other people understand. I don't think I've ever struggled with that. I don't think my expressions ever get misunderstood. Other things like that, I don't think so. Rizy got my autism diagnosis, so yippee! Yay! That's awesome, Wormy! I'm so happy for you. I'm happy for you. I know that shit isn't easy to get, so I'm happy you were able to oh, what the fuck happened here? Oh, you were able to get that diagnosed, because I'm certain that that'll open up opportunities for you to get some to deal with it, you know, in a way that makes you happy. But I sent my jealousy. Very nice, dude. Congrats. Yeah. Wait, where were we on that conversation? Oh, because of the girlies. Yeah, no, I will drink and get high and shit with the girlies any day. If it's not with the girlies, I'm hesitant to do that. I don't trust other people that much. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot that I'm trying to do the thing with the lighting. No. That looks pretty good. Maybe. Hi, Boy Thick! I'm listening to some Hatsune Miku, and I hear this talk about autism, autism, and the ADHD. Yippee! You got the 1-2 combo! You got the 1-2 combo! Damn. Yee! Yeah. Yeah, most of my family members have a little bit of both. I have a little bit of both. My mom, ADHD. My dad, a very not visible version of autism, I think. But maybe ADHD, maybe both. My brother, autism. My other brother, ADHD. We're all diagnosed too. I think all of us but my parents are diagnosed. Me and my brothers are all diagnosed. I think, so I got one brother that's like not far, but like very clearly like just autism. And I got another brother that's very clearly just ADHD. And I think I'm the little middle ground where it's like very clearly ADHD, but is there autism there too? Is there not? I don't know. My mom really quickly had us test when we were younger. I'm glad my mom believed in mental health. I'm really glad. I think it's funny the short streams went 6 hours. Oh! Oh no, you're right. It's been 6 hours. Well, I got nothing else to do today, so I'm just gonna keep streaming. See, I was very stressed earlier. I'm still very stressed, but frogs do make me feel much better. Hanging out here does make me feel less stressed. I might be a little parasocial towards the frogs. I might be a little parasocial towards you guys. You make me feel better, so I hang out here. They try to tell you could grow out of ADHD. No, you can't. You can't. It's quite simply just a different type of brain wiring. You can't grow out of how your brain works. I'll be able to help you deal with the stress. You have absolutely helped me deal with the stress. I am feeling a lot better. I'll definitely feel, as soon as I end stream, I think I might cry again. I'll definitely feel stressed. But while I'm streaming, I'm happy. I hang out here with the frogs and I'm happy. From much hyperactive without any meds, I also get distracted. True. It's not, ADHD is not something you can grow out of. In the same way you can't grow out of autism. You can't. Neither are grow out of a bull. You don't do that. You can't do that. Also, neither are like curable. You can't get rid of it. So it's like, I don't know. Someone telling you, oh, someday you won't have it. No, you'll have it for your life, and that's okay. That's all right. It's not a bad thing. It might be a stressful thing sometimes, but fear not. It's truly not as horrible as some people may make it seem. I don't know. I think it's important to take it and to grow with it in a much healthier way than like, oh, this is something I should get rid of. I don't know. I don't think that's healthy to think that way. Because it's you. And it's okay. It's alright that it's you. You're right. It do be fine. Exactly. It is fine. I have had I've had friends before, and family members that have had autism and are like very upset about it. And I think they view themselves differently because of it after, and they don't treat themselves very well because of it. So that's why I care a lot about saying like, I don't know, that's why I care a lot about saying like, I don't know, it's truly not as, it's not as serious as you may initially think it is. Because, I don't know, I don't want anybody to dislike themselves over something like that. I know that maybe family members and shit might make you want to be mad at yourself, but don't be mad at yourself. You're you, and that's okay. You're simply different than what they want you to be. You're not even different from other people. There's a lot of people that have it. You're just different than what they want you to be. And fuck them, Fuck him for being annoying as shit. I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you. With the anger of my fury heart. Rire toute seule. Wise words of Swampy wisdom. Yes, yes. No, this is all shit that I've just told myself before, you know. It's just things that little old me needed. Because I was like, why does everybody hate me? Why am I so stupid? Why am I different? But then I grow up and I'm like, yeah, fuck them. I'm not even different! Like, everybody has ADHD and autism. It's so common. But they want you to think it's not common. They want to isolate us. They want to isolate us because they're like, no, it's weird. It's weird. You're not allowed to have this. It's weird because you're different than what we want you to be. Shut up! Shut up! We're not isolated! Okay, sorry. I'm tweaking. I'm really freaking out. So common. It's so, like, it's so much more common than I ever grew up thinking it was, you know? It's like, I don't think I have, like, maybe I can count on one hand, maybe less, how many friends I have who don't have autism or ADHD. Everybody else has it. And it's like, oh, why were we being told that there's not many of us, you know? Why were we being told that we're different and we're not the norm? When I find so many for autism, that's only diagnosed though. That's only people who are diagnosed. The quirky neurotypical sort of be like, everyone has a little ADHD, but then faced with actual ADHD, with an actual person with ADHD, they find them annoying. Understandable though, I'm annoyed too. I'm annoyed at me too. I'm like, girl, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Get out of my brain! I don't take anything I say seriously. I'm just some stupid guy on the internet. I don't have a degree. What do you think I am? What do you think I am? Anything I say here is literally just the things I have told myself to not have to feel bad about the feel bad about the things I have been told before. Well, duh. Even if we only say half are diagnosed, still max of 6 to 10%. 6% and 10% are really not that. That's between 1 in 20 people and 1 in 10 people, which is very common. That's a lot. To me, that means very common. I think the fact that, like, part of what also makes me think that way is the fact that, like, I have a friend group who did not join together specifically because, like the group chat's name isn't autism because we all specifically conjoined or, like, joined up because of having a similar thing. We all just suddenly, one day we were having one of our tea parties and we all just realized, we were like, hey, wait a minute. 6 out of 8 of us are diagnosed. And then the other 2, one of them doesn't have it, and we know that they don't have it, nor do we have any suspicions of them having it. But then the other one being me is that they were not uncertain. They were just simply uncertain. And I don't have any opinion on, I mean, I think I don't have an opinion whether I have it or not. I just don't really care that much. I do know, all I know is that I have ADHD and that's it. And that's chill. Um. Very common would be 4% plus 0, 40%. I see, I see. I personally, I think that 1 out of 10 or 1 out of 20 is very common in my opinion. But I think that's also subjective. I kind of drew some hair. Does this kind of look like hair? Ugh. It kind of looks like hair. Right? Oh my god, can I stop burping for once in my goddamn life? Jesus Christ, I'm so full of burps. Anyway. At the end of the day, I don't think it matters that much. This tastes like maple syrup. There is no maple syrup in this. It's orange pico and golden sugar. Golden yellow sugar because I couldn't find brown sugar. Should go to my interest? I shall search for definitions now. I cannot stop. I hope you have fun searching up definitions and stuff. Until I find info. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I sent you into the rabbit hole. I just grabbed you by the scruff and threw you down there, then I just abandoned you there. And then I went on my merry way and just left you in there. Now you're like, oh fuck. I apologize. I'm lying. I do not apologize. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. But I love it, and I love it. Feel my face when I'm with you. And I love it. Okay. There's been someone I've been wanting to raid for a long time. I've raided them before. I just want to raid them again. And I haven't got a chance to in a while because they haven't been streaming or they end stream right before I raid. I really hope they don't end stream before I raid today. I just noticed that they're streaming. Please don't end stream before I do. Please. Also, if they allow raids today. I think one time I tried to raid them and they wouldn't allow raids. And that's okay. I just want to make sure that it's okay. I'm having so much fun drawing. Make sure to save. Thank you! I will save right now. Oh. I still have to do more. I mean, how much more do I really have to do to the hair? Like, I don't know when you did last time. Maybe I missed it. I appreciate it regardless. Thank you for reminding me. How much more do I really have to do for the hair? Like how much more do I really have to do for it? Like, it looks fine. It's fine. Okay, no, I have some more to do. I want to do more. I do want to do a little bit more. Not too much. Let's not go crazy. But a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit more. Just a little bit more. Ooh yeah, yeah, ooh yeah. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. I want to see Swampy's pores and follicles. Wait to see the pores. I have a pore brush. A brush for drawing pores. I enjoy using it. I don't use it often. Why does my tummy hurt? My tummy doesn't hurt. It just feels like it's like an empty vacuum of pain and suffering. But I can't feel the pain and suffering. I can only feel the empty vacuum. Jay was joking. Yeah, you want to see it? I'm not going to use it for this drawing, but let me show you. It looks kind of like it's called is it this one here? Oh, no, this is the hold on, also I should just this is a freckle brush, so it's not that one. This is just a freckle brush. Where is the skin glitter? It's called a skin glitter brush, but skin glitter is pore reflections. There it is. There it is. Like that. I don't want to use it, but you can do that. Maybe the freckles is cute. It would be cute. I don't have freckles IRL though. I have a couple, I guess I have a couple freckles. I don't know how you call those in English. In Spanish, they're lunares. Lunares just means lunars. Like the moons, but I don't know how to call it in English. Why do you hate hair? It's because I change my style so often when I draw it. Because I never even though I've studied drawing hair and I've been working hard on, you know, getting better at drawing hair, I feel like my style changes so often that it's hard to be really consistent, and then I always forget how I did it the last time, and if I forget how I did it the last time, then I struggle to do it the next time, so every time it just feels like a struggle over and over and over again, and I don't want to do it anymore. She doesn't mind. Okay, I don't think I want any more of these to have any other lighting to them. I think I want the strands here in front to be pretty flat. I think I want this one though. This one to have a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Oh. I usually hate hands, feet, or hair. True. I don't hate hands anymore. I know I'm not great at them, but I don't hate them anymore. As for feet, I do struggle with feet. I used to be pretty decent at drawing feet. While I was in art school. Don't go to art school, by the way. When I was in art school, I struggle. Oh, no, I didn't struggle with feet. I was pretty good at drawing them, because we would do a lot of life lessons or life studies. But once I left there, then I started, I just didn't practice for years, and now I don't feel very proficient in it. Which is fine, I guess. God, I'm stupid sometimes. Ah! I'm stupid. No! Oh, sorry. The brush broke and then it was fine. Slay! Okay, and then I just want to do a little bit on the back of the hair. Yeah, just want to do a little rim lighting there. Oh, what now? Rim lighting. Bring it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. This hair just going off into the nothingness. What foot just stop? Let's stop. Crisscross. Here we see as the Swampert slowly falls into insanity because it is forced to draw hair because hair looks good, but god damn it, is it hard to fucking draw. Today, all sales from Jersey Mike supposedly go to hunger banks, food banks, you mean? So if you want a great sandwich, try it. But not from Canada. Go Canada. Wait, what? Not from Canada? No Jersey Mike's from Canada? I think I've been to Jersey Mike's before. Not in Canada. This is there in Pittsburgh. Oh, frogs, have I told y'all yet? Have I told y'all that we're not doing Anthrocon this year? I don't know if I've mentioned that here on stream yet. It was a pretty recent decision. I don't think anybody was planning on meeting up at Anthrocon anyway. But yeah, me and Mimi we're not going anymore. The expenses are just too high. And the travel is too long for such high expenses. And yeah, and also we didn't manage to get a hotel anyway, so yeah, that sucks, but we can go the year after. We'll go in 2026, yeah, or 2027. We'll go later, no worries. And maybe by that time there will be more frogs that would wanna go to the convention as well. Party with Swampy, yeah! There's raves at Anthrocon and it'd be so much fun to go to. I love the raves. I love rave, I love rave, I love rave, I love rave. It appears that there is a concise definition for a common disease. However, there is a semi-reliable indicator for what a rare disease would be. Depending on the country, Japan, it's 1 out of 50k people affected or less makes it a rare one. In the US, is apparently 1 out of 200,000 people or less affected makes it a rare one. Therefore, autism and ADHD are not rare, but they are conditions, and I'm not sure if that makes a difference yet. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, yes. Picturing Swampy and HAG modern day rave, it's really funny. Like you're thinking of very like this very scary like HAG version of Swamp. Just jamming out at a rave, headbanging, going into the mosh pits. There isn't always mosh pits at a rave, but when there is mosh pits at a rave, ooh, am I in there? Oh, I'm in there. I'm in the mosh pits. You want to find me at a rave or a music festival? Go to the mosh pit. First place you should look. You'll see a little motherfucker in there that's just laughing, that's a little fucking ass off. That's the only thing I fucking do at a mosh pit is I just run into people and people run into me and I'm like, just having a great fucking time. I love it. I love it. Honestly, if you want to find me at a festival, just follow the mosh pit and follow the laughter. That's me. You found me. Grab it by the scruff and shake it around. Lest it finds you first. Might it grab you by your scruff and shake you around. You must beat it to the punchline, otherwise you may be in terrible danger. You may be in terrible danger. If you do not grip the HAG by the scruff, you may be in terrible danger. It will grip you by the scruff first. You will not suspect it. You won't even realize it. Went from the swamp wearing rags, waving around glow sticks. True. Clear me. They don't know I'm a VTuber. Stands in the corner dancing with Mimi. True! True. Why are you clearing? Why are you hiding? Where'd you hiding from? What are you hiding from? Enjoy your lurky. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. Swampy, can you stop burping? Like for once. Like for once! Stop burping! No one likes it. You're not funny. I don't care. Suck my dick, bitch! Chitty was in the mosh pits instead. I was wrong. I'm like between the mosh pits. I will be between the mosh pits. Then I'll visit Mimi, who is in the corner. And then I'll go back to the mosh pits. Then I will go back and visit Mimi again. This is actually true. This is actually true. Mimi isn't always in the corner, though. Mimi will take a break in the corner. Yes, that is true. Mimi will usually be out there dancing, but Mimi is not a huge fan of the mosh pits. Understandable. It is very fair to not enjoy the mosh pits. That's a very fair feeling. You don't have to enjoy the mosh pits. They're not for everyone. They're in case you're kind of a little freak and you enjoy and you think that pain makes music better. I think that pain makes music better. You might be like, why, Swampy? And I'm like, well, listening to music isn't enough stimulation. I need to be in battle. I need to be in battle to fully enjoy music. It's my headcanon now. Mimi in the corner stabbing the weird people. True! True, true, true. That is so true. As like a weird motherfucker who's just like creeping on people and just being weird and treating people weirdly, you'll find them in a dumpster later. Whose knife has blood on it? Mimi. The cops will do nothing of it. As they do not know. They will not know. How could they ever know? Or Swampy isn't wearing her plate mail armor, wielding her cleaver and great shield. She isn't into enough. True! If we are not, if I'm not literally like in a fist fight with somebody by the end of the music festival, that music was not fucking good enough. That music wasn't fucking good enough. Yay! I finished all the Swampy things. I get to delete all of this. Yay! Okay, now I only have to redo the foreground! And then, actually, I might leave redoing the foreground until after I do the lighting for everything else. Like that, I will better be able to redo the foreground, because I will better understand the lighting everywhere else. Very smart, Swampy. Very smart. Thank you for your participation. Sorry. Your idea of the word short has me considering whether to make the obvious joke. What joke? What joke? Wait, what's my idea of the word short? Wait, what are we talking about? What's going on? Also, hi, Anglonius. How you doing? You show up to the first date in full knight's armor. They're basically obligated to marry you. True! True! Kingsmen church fight scene, but giant hag with cleaver instead. I have been punched in the eyeball before at a music festival, and honestly, I loved it. It was great. I loved it so much. I was actually upset that the only thing that upset me by it is that I didn't have a black eye after. I didn't have any markings of it after. That's the only time. Like, when I was younger, I was like, yeah, I never bruise or anything. My body doesn't bruise. I never, like, show signs of wounds, even though, like, I fight. Well, I mean, I don't fight a lot, but I do a lot of things that would cause bruising. So I used to be proud of that as a kid. Now, I'm like, shit, this fucking sucks, because I go into the mosh pit and I got nothing to show for it after. I get punched in the eye. I leave the mosh pit. There's nothing to show for it. There's nothing to show for it. I have no injuries escaping the mosh pit. And that's literally sick and fucking twisted. I went in there for a good battle. I went in there to feel the music, not just to listen to it. And then I leave there and there's no sign that shows that I ever felt the music. Return what I missed. We're talking about music festivals and raves and mosh pits. We're basically talking about how I when I go to a music festival or rave, if there is a mosh pit, I'm fucking in there immediately. I am immediately in there because I love it. I broke my foot in the mosh pit. No! And death. Wait, I don't. And stabbings! No, there's no death or stabbings in the mosh pit. The mosh pit, well, there could be death, but because of the possibility of severe injuries, the mosh pit is a very respectful place where everybody is paying very, very close attention to each other, ensuring that everything is going according to plan, that everybody is feeling safe. If someone's not feeling safe, they're removed from the vicinity by other people who notice that their expression shows an expression of, I don't feel happy in here anymore, in which they're removed from the vicinity. If someone falls, everybody who noticed that person fall needs to grab them and pick them up immediately, lest they be trampled. Yeah, anyway, I really like mosh pits. I like that everybody's looking out for each other there. Everybody, if you're in the mosh pit, everybody there is looking out for everybody. You know what I mean? They're all looking out for you and you're looking out for them. And that's very important. Otherwise, if you're not going into the mosh pit with the mindset of taking care of the other people there, don't go into the mosh pit. I'm so serious. Do not go in the mosh pit if you're not ready to protect somebody. No, don't go in there. That's it's important. If not everybody has that mindset, people will get really hurt, like severely hurt. I think it's crazy how you are acting like you aren't done when this is pretty much a 10 out of 10 commission as is. I appreciate that. I still have a couple steps left to do, but I'm almost done. I promise you by the final steps will truly, you'll see what I mean, but you'll see. It'll really look much better. Lots of commission rules talk to. Oh yeah, we were talking about commission rules stuff. Yeah. Hobby is mosh pit mama. It's true! I mean, everybody going in there should be a mosh pit mama, papa, parent in there. You gotta take care of each other, otherwise don't go in there. Someone stepped on my foot with a steel-toe boots and didn't notice until the adrenaline. And you didn't notice until adrenaline is a hell of a thing. Oh my god, yeah. I think that's probably something that should be taken. Okay. The times I've been in the mosh pit, it's also important probably not to have chains on. If you have steel-toe boots, sure, you'll be safer, but you could cause someone else a lot of pain. Basically, don't have a weapon or something that could be used as a weapon in a mosh pit. So when I went to the music festival at when I went to Sick New World, they didn't let us bring chains into the venue, because not just because people can use chains to hurt people, obviously yes, but because if you go into a mosh pit with chains, you can severely hurt somebody. So no chains at the mosh pit. You might have them on. I think if you have chains on, what I would personally do if I have chains on if I just have chains on and there's a mosh pit, I'd see if anybody I know who's my friend who isn't going in the mosh pit, I'd take off my chains, give it to them, and then go into the mosh pit. You know what I mean? Because otherwise you could really hurt somebody. Or like hold your chains or something. Like put them away. Like stuff them in your pants or something, you know? Maybe like not even take them off. You can't take them off. Just like stuff them in your pants. I don't know. Just don't let it become a weapon, because it could hurt somebody really bad. So I'm so sorry you got your foot stepped on. Lion slowly pulls away lead flail. No! What's the next ones then? What do you mean? Next ones for what? Next commissions? Is that what you're referring to? I think the only other commission I have right now... Oh, no, I've got 2 commissions right now that I can work on. The next one is a commission for a legendary vegan. I'm excited for that one. It's a type of commission I haven't done in a long time. I'm going to work on that. And then after that, it's a commission for Nikki! Kitty Irked, one of our mods. I've been erratically because I'm not a fan of this particular piece. I'm squeamish. Oh, understandable, Inglonias. Don't worry about it. Very understandable, and don't feel obligated to stay. Don't feel obligated to watch if you don't feel like watching. And nobody will be mad at you for that or offended in any. I will not be offended in any way for that. If you're squeamish. The commission is almost over, so soon we won't be working on gory, bloody blood, and so then you'll be free to watch. So tiny screen right now. I'm good. Okay. Good. I'm sorry that it's bothersome. I hope that the graphic imagery tag that I have on is helpful. Yes, HAG. Yes. Hi, Pirate Knight. How you doing? What services are you inquiring about? May I inquire about your services? Yes, what services are you inquiring about? But the wizard. May I inquire about your services? What services are you inquiring about? Are you inquiring about my services with the lead flail services? Those are to be kept on the down low services. Yes, Brother Big, yes, those are the services I am interested in. Yes, I would like to understand where you have received the lead flail from. Yes, Brother Big, I will, wait, where's, Brother Wizard, I will find where the lead flail come from, and I will get you your own lead flail. Yes. I am disgusted by my flesh. I crave the certainty of steel. Please, brother, replace my arm with a prosthesis. I need to reinforce this, which I call my temple. This is very base. Is rotting. In 2 Mondays, I return to the casino and must win 3K to be out of debt. No, Venos, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're going through it right now. I know that the pet bills have been crazy. They've been crazy. Oh, pets. Oh, the sweetums. Oh, the sweetums. The things we do for them babies. The things we do for the little babies. I'm sorry you've been going through it, though. That really sucks. Don't gamble for real money. Gamble only for mushrooms and fungi. Go to your local parlor, bring them a little bucket of assorted shroomies, and say, I put down 3 shroomies on this card here. And they will be like, oh, and then they will pull out their stockpile of shroomies, of assorted shroomies, and they will put them down and they'll be like, well, I raise you 5 shroomies! But some have a tablet, fear me! Mushroom gambling. As eating mushrooms you find outside and hoping they don't kill you. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's bad. That's bad. I'm glad you finally seen reason, brother. I will replace your weak fleshy appendage with the acidity of iron and steel. No, replacing appendages is not allowed. You're not allowed to replace each other's appendages. You shall begin immediately. No appendage replacement in the swamp. Thank you, brother. Now take it. I'm ready. No! No! I will put you both in the bog. I will separate you both right now. Don't try me. The big 7 if they make you hallucinate. No. Okay. Time. Bug. No. Okay? And then let's separate you both, putting you both in the bog right now. You think I'm gonna let this happen? Get in the bog! You think I'm just gonna let that happen? Time out! Both of you! Think about what you've done! Think about what you've done! Mink! Think about what you just offered! You just offered to chop off your brother's limbs! And Dead Wizard, why would you ask that? No! Stop it! Don't ask to get your limbs chopped off! That's not allowed! It's not swamp friendly. Frogs, I hope the rest of you learn from the mistakes of Mink and Wizard. Do not chop off each other's limbs. This some mushrooms kill you is actually very fascinating. At least one of them blocks the enzyme that needs DNA formation, effectively mimicking the effects of radiation sickness. Holy shit! Not chopped off, merely replaced. What? So I'm being raised up towards a robotically inclined? No, you're not allowed to remove limbs to become a robot. That's not allowed. You'll get in big trouble if you do that. You get in big trouble. There is quite the difference. I'm thinking of destroying a weakness of steel. And I need the cabin. Will eat me the cabin. Can someone put a stick out for Mink? I don't know if they realize that they're right next to the shore. Can someone just reach a stick out for them to grab onto? Mink, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You're on the surface. You're okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Put it out! No, there's no danger. You're fine. The catfish will do nothing. They will do nothing. They will sit there and look up at the silly flailing. Don't go in there. Dead Wizard, stop. Don't jump in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Swampy says no. There's no cyborgs in this box. Swampy says no. Exactly. Pushes him under. There was nothing we could do. Sir, don't push them under. Stop. What kind of nasty behavior is that? You better stop that. You better not be pushing anyone under the water again. That's naughty. What day is today? What is the day? Today Wednesday? Today Monday? Today Monday? Today's Monday, right? Today's Wednesday! I only know when I stream, when I know that I streamed, I didn't stream the day before. And then Sundays and Mondays I get confused. No, Mondays I get confused. Thank you for the date. Why did you jump in the bog? I'm traitor, blah blah blah. Wait. Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Why is Mink? Mink is not gone. Mink is fine. Mink is all right. Do not fear Mink. I think they're currently, So you know when kids lay on the water and pretend they're drowned? That's what Mink is doing right now. That's what they're doing right now. But they're fine. Fear not. Be not afraid. Mink is fine. Right.
Slay!
Okay. Chill, Swampy, chill. Stop your screaming. Stop your screaming. My brother! Stop your squibbling! It's almost like we can still hear his voice. Help, brothers and sisters, the catfish. No, they're fine. They're not gonna do anything to you. They're perfectly kind, and they're literally, if you feel something brush against your leg, it's honestly probably not even the catfish, okay? So don't be afraid of them. They're not gonna do anything to you. You know what? The only catfishes that have ever been mad at any frog is because y'all attacked them first! You're like, no we didn't attack them first. Yeah you did! Yeah you did! Don't think I don't remember you building fucking nuclear weapons against them or something. I remember. The heck? We would never do something like that. Yeah, you would! What is frog milk? Well, so when you grab a frog, you squeeze it real tight. Put it in the mortar and pestle. Grind it up. And molcajete. Grind them up. And you'll get frog milk powder. In which you add water. That's what they call frog milk. I'd be mostly scared of Mimi. True. I cast diamond dust into the fishy beast barbarians. No! No! I have to go work calls. I'm sorry, Hagen brothers and sisters. See you later, Mink. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful day and you enjoy your time at work. And I hope it's not stressful in any way. And you have a great time. Thank you for hanging out. But I do not thank you for fighting with your brother. I do not thank you for fighting your brother. Wait, you didn't fight your brother. I don't thank you for trying to give your brother a fellow a robot arm. That's inexcusable. I thought better of you. they freeze and shatter. No! Let's say where you make it, bring him to shelter. Oh my gosh. Mink is safe now. But thank you so much for hanging out today, Mink. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh! Hold on. I just checked my Twitch notifications. They said we published advertiser-friendly content guidelines to provide more clarity around the factors that could impact your ad revenue. Interesting information. Interesting. Yes. Very interesting. Thank you for giving us information, finally. Thank you, Twitch, for giving us information. Thank you. Frogs! Thank you for coming to hang out with me on this very short stream today. 6 hours and 53 minutes. Thank you for hanging out with me today, frogs! I don't know, this looks very ad-friendly stream to me. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it looks good to me. Fear not. The violent and graphic depiction warning. It's fine. This is fine. Comes back, it's been 6 hours, short stream, in a good mood. Yeah, successful stream. Yatta! Yeah. Of course the girl wouldn't understand. How awesome a robot arm is, and how minuscule the loss of an arm is in comparison. Of course, a girl. Stop smacking me! Stop. Who is smacking me? Who is it? Hi, Blackhead. How you doing? Why are you Scrimble? Who is it? I only see May in the list of mods. Was this May? This is not May's MO. May Tragora usually doesn't throw shit at me. This is Nikki's MO, and this is also Nikki! Right there, I see you! How do you always stealth into the chat? How do you do that? How do you always stealth in there where I can't see you in the users in chat? How do you stealth like that? You do this so often. Get blasted by the pixel reducer! Alright, let's chill. By not chatting? Wait, if you don't chat, it doesn't bring up users in chat? Actually? But there's people who are here right now who haven't chatted. I can see the lurkers. I won't call you out. If you're not, I'll never call out a lurker. But I do see you. You think I'm not talking about you? I'm talking about you. I do see you. I know you're there. I hope you've enjoyed your lurk. I know you're there. But somehow Nikki manages to slip by. I swear to God. Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you hanging out with me and you keeping me company. And thank you again so much for the kindness that you showed me earlier this stream. I am so sorry that I cried like a little baby. I did not realize that I was that kind of stressed. I thought I was simply, I thought I was a normal kind of stressed. I didn't realize I was a sobbing kind of stressed. I think, you know what's fitting for today? Stress emote. Stress emote raid today. You know what? Let's do that. So if you're subscribed, we'll do stress raid, you know. We'll do that. If you are not subscribed, we'll do OS Frog. You can also make up your own messages. We're ready to tie on the tail. What do you mean? Of Nikki so that we can hear them coming in? Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. We're gonna go hang out with Cavi, who's working on some amazing art. They have such cool art. Please check them out and then hang out in their stream because they have like, oh, they got really, really cool art and they're just like, oh my god, they're an amazing artist. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. This Sunday is going to be a shorter stream, by the way. It's going to be like about a 4 or 5 hour stream, max 5 hours, probably 4.5 hour stream, maybe just a 4 hour stream. Oh my gosh, the time zone was running out. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for being so kind to me earlier. You're absolutely wonderful. Thank you. I'm going to cry again after the stream. Thank you so much for being so kind. Bye. I love you, frogs. Bye. Oh my gosh, I ran out of time.